one. I have an odd number of programs open. I am happy. Oh, hold on. Wait, no mind. Where's Wave Rider? Oh, it's not. I don't want to go Wave Rider. Blah, 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 blah. Bitrate is good. That's surprising. Bitrate is usually terrible. So I need to adjust it. Start. Go for it. Pop in my code. Shimmy, shimmy A, shimmy R, shimmy. Three mana buttons. Oh! Wait. Huh. Am I? What stream elements again? What stream elements again? Stream elements is something. Isn't stream elements a multicasting thing? I don't know. I'll check that out later.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Oh my god! Why? Why are you giving me this now? What is today? Today is 24th. I need to know. How much do I have? Keep in mind, it's also not an impulse. If it was an impulse, I wouldn't check. Well, some people check if it's an impulse. I think that's part of the impulse. Oh yeah, it's not happening. Not happening. Sorry, game. Sorry, DE. It's not happening. No fucking. No, none of that. I wanted to try something. You know how I have, you know how on the thing that's showing my character, I have a filter, sharpen. I actually wanted to put that on other things as well. So I kind of want to do that just to, like, I'll put it on display first. Put it all the way up. I'm 50% instead. Okay, let's go. Oh, 50% is nice, actually. Actually looks pretty good. Alright, can I copy filter? Copy filter. Paste it. Actually, I wanna do window capture instead of game capture. Because game capture is kind of sort of taking up space, and don't want it. Okay. Oh, this is. Let me see. This is Yeah, this is Gazelle Tuber. I remember Gazelle Tuber. That's nice. I remember. Browser. Should I put it on browser? Fuck it. Let's put it on browser. Audio filters, effect. That fucking thing on. No? Can I? Is it possible to put it on this? Huh? Okay, let's put that shit on there. Yes. Oh, that's good. That's actually, I mean, that it pops out more. That's for sure. Game capture. Actually, I want to check the filters on this. All the way up? Yeah, it is all the way up. I think I like it on 50. Compromise. What I want to do. What I want to do is max that shit out, but I'm like, nah. Yeah, no. Let's see. Filters. Okay, let me see. Sharpen. Yeah, 50 is probably the best. Actually, okay. So I did want to talk about something. I don't usually talk about something, but it is related. Well, at least like not since for a while. But there's something I kind of sort of wanted to get off my chest. So there's a company, not a company, a group of people who have been aggressively pushing for censorship. And that is concerning because they actually managed to do it. They got itch.io and Steam to not only update their stuff, but get rid of like hundreds of games. In fact, with itch.io, from what I remember hearing from a lot of people actually, is that the only purpose they would go to itch.io is for adult games. So they lost at least 50% of their customer base. Not only that, but I myself am one of those people, and I now have no purpose for itch.io. And what ended up happening is I didn't like get it off of my tabs, like I didn't at all, because they said that they were gonna review all of the games and then remove the ones that don't comply with everything. So there's a chance that it can come back, right? My thing is though, it's like, I do agree that censorship, stuff like this does not stop at what you just don't like. I agree with a lot of people where it's like, if you don't like it, then don't interact with it. And it's like a thing where like, I also agree that like, it's not really like gonna cause massive issues. If that makes any sense. I don't believe that fictional content usually like causes issues. It's usually people. doing things IRL that makes it a huge issue. And also a thing of like, if this was the case, how come you're not like getting rid of like certain movies, right? Because like certain movies are also doing this shit, but you want to attack fictional characters first? There is literally videos and movies that actually take advantage of the people they're talking about. It's like, that sucks. Like, you're gonna block something that isn't the problem, just to spite people you don't like. And it's like, well, the reasoning they had was like brand recognition, like, not brand recognition, but brand, look, like how they look as a brand. And it wasn't even like, oh, to protect people. It was literally brand, right? Like the way you see the brand. And that's so fucking like stupid because it's very disconnected to what people actually want from a brand, if that makes any sense. Because like what people want from a brand is like honesty and like high quality products and like a service that they can rely on. And it's just like, oh, we don't want you to support certain stuff. Well, most people don't even care. It's when you stop them from being able to do something that they want to do is when they start caring. And like I said, it doesn't stop at the things you don't like, right? Because you gotta keep in mind, like, there's always somebody who hates the thing you like. There's always somebody who hates the thing you like. And if you give people the power, right? If you give people the power to start doing shit like this, what if there's like a... What if there's a group of people who don't like a certain sport, right? Say, you know what's a good example? Cheerleaders in football. I always use football as an example. But everybody loves the cheerleaders in football. That's the halftime show, right? What if they just straight up remove cheerleaders from football? And people would say, oh, they're not gonna do that. It always starts at something you don't like. The halftime show in football is already a fucking joke. So, no, not the halftime show, but the football itself is a joke already. But you want the halftime show to be a joke too? Like, most people are going for a beer at that moment, but if you're going to the stadium, you're enjoying it. In most cases. Well, for one, there's only one bathroom in most cases. So, I mean, good luck trying to fucking good luck trying to get to the bathroom, you know? But it's like, it's a fascinating thing where it's like, it's not great, you know? And this is probably a little bit too far for some people, but I've mentioned that I have a certain, like, inclination towards, like, certain people. The best way to say it and censor it at the same time is that it's an Australian group, and they have inconvenienced me, and I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really had very good run-ins with Australian people. Let's just say, certain people, everybody does not have certain inclinations to people unless something bad has happened between them and a certain type of person enough times. And I'll leave it at that. I don't know. It's the weird thing where somebody that I will never have the ability to see up close and personal has kind of sort of impacted my life, and it kind of sort of pisses me off. And it's like, oh, but like it's just adult games. It's not just adult games. They're coming after. What's a good example? Like, what's a good example that has exactly what they have? That exactly what the people were talking about that could be impacted. God of War actually. No, wait. You know what? One of the things was endangering children, as in like putting them through things that is dangerous. I want to show you something. Let me just like show you something. This is the operator. This is the operator. They're not young, but they look young. Does that make any sense? They're like 500 years old, but they're actually like, what you call, very small. Could you imagine if they managed to impact Warframe? And that's not even far-fetched. It's not even far-fetched. They could impact Warframe. Because Warframe has literal child soldiers, right? So it's like, it's not even something that's like, you could just say, oh, what if it doesn't affect something that's mine? I'm playing Warframe. I'm telling you, if this continues, it could very much affect Warframe. Like, it's absolutely possible it could very much affect Warframe. But it's like, the thing is, nothing sexual happens. It's just, they go in there and they fight things with their weapons. And it's like, they're literally dressed in battle armor and everything. So like, because it falls under the category of putting children in danger, it's literally possible that they could get Warframe pulled to Steam. That's a scary thought. Let me see. It's also just straight up entirely possible. And then, well, there's actually good news though in this whole debacle. Japan sanctioned Visa, right? And so basically there are people fighting back. But there's one thing I would say. You know how I said like with the Nintendo lawsuit, it feels like if like basically Nintendo losing the lawsuit will mark an actual bit of like change in gaming. It's looking like for me, that is the most like what's it called? I truly believe that, actually. The problem is you know what, like, there's a chance that it just won't happen, right? Like, there's absolutely a chance that it won't happen. There's a full chance that rather than Nintendo losing and me seeing me being able to prove like watch gaming get better, instead there's a chance that gaming will just get worse because yes, you know? There's a major chance that that's possible. And that is very unfortunate. So, I kind of want to get one of these hairstyles. Blocks. Who's Lillian? Who's Lillian? I forget who Lillian is. Lillian. Who's Lillian? Ooh, a player and ours. Wait, who the fuck is Lillian? Hairstyle. Ugh. Lillian. What is Lillian? Now I'm really curious. Who the hell? Who's Lillian? I don't remember this person. Mirror's hairstyle. Ooh. I like this one. And this is how much I like it. I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna also remove the head piece. Actually, no. What I want to do is I want to go over here to hair. I want to change the hair to the regular one, like this one right here. Now I'm gonna go to Drifter, right? Kieran, and I'm gonna take off the helmet. And we're gonna go to the hair and route it. Hell yeah. I want to make her like a dryad. That'd be cool. Speaking of glasses, let me put mine on. Hello. I just got done ranting about Visa.
Hold it, quiet.
No.
Clear. Sorry, I'm twitchy. Old habits.
Yeah, Visa. I guess they got contacted by some group in Australia.
Yeah, I saw the video you posted.
Yeah, and it's like, well, the thing is, it's not just itch.io, that's actually half of the story. They also contacted Steam and got hundreds of games removed.
Over here. Debbie's got. Come on.
I didn't put the whole
Yeah,
entire
thank-
story, but he did that over there. They did kind of sort of explain a little bit of the situation with Steam.
Yeah, I think like a chunk of my games actually got removed.
Yeah, I think the thing is, there are actually a lot of games that actually were not based on, they weren't anything to do with what was supposed to be blocked. There's actually about 20 of them. They just had something weird in the title. I think it was like the word innocence. Every single game that had the word innocence in it, or innocent or something like that, like something to do with like not being impure or something stupid like that, ended up getting considered by the group as like endangering children and or endangering like women in some way, and they just like removed them. There's actually not all of them were adult games, and but then you have itch.io, which completely removed their adult tags temporarily to start figuring out what to do and like to figure out which ones are not in compliance. And so they have this thing where they basically, for at least temporarily, don't know how bad it's gonna be, but they lost the entire reason why half of the players even go to itch.io. It's like, oh, but like the downloads for the indie games aren't completely adult. It's like a lot of people go to itch.io specifically for adult games. The people who don't tend to do this thing where they kind of sort of they're basically the black sheep of the group, right? If it manages to go on Steam, they always get it from Steam, right? Because itch.io is just such a niche company. But yeah.
About itch.io reminded me, I need to grab Brutal Legend while it is still free.
Yeah, I actually thought to myself, my brain had the idea of downloading all of the adult games that I had on itch, because my brain was like, they're gonna come after itch next, and I didn't act on it, and I'm like over here thinking, I fucking knew it, but that's unfortunate because now I lost like a really good amount of the adult games that I had that were actually high quality. Because like DL site had a bunch of them, but the ones that were actually like super high quality are lost for a while. And I will say, legitimately, even if all the characters were mentioned as being like adults, they're still gonna take most of them down, because they also included like non-con and stuff like that. And keep in mind, the adult gaming community kind of sort of is, they use it as a consequence for being bad at the game, essentially, is like the best way to say it. They use it as a game over, or like a punishment. So it's like, there's gonna be like at least like 50% of the adult games just gone, right? Hell, there was one called, the one that's like super high quality called, Holy Knight Rika. Holy Knight Rika was a love child of like, not love child, a passion project by a group of people that actually made a really decent game. And I was intending on eventually buying the game on Steam.
You've got a friggin' space.
And I'm pretty sure that's gone because that character does not con, if that makes any sense. I'm not gonna say the full word, but still. At least not all the time. So that's unfortunate. And they really did just come sniping for people. I'm not too happy with that, as you can tell. I'm just like not entirely sure how I want to continue with doing adult games because I don't know if everybody is able to just swap to DL site or something. Because I know DL site has backdoors because they have had Visa remove their services before. But they found a backdoor and then they reinstated Visa because Visa was like, fuck it. So they can be fought. The DL site did fight Visa and win. So I'm hoping that the sanctions from Japan do help. Because they've been sanctioned now.
If anything, they might do what fucking co-op did, and they could probably just do the whole fucking ID bullshit.
Yeah.
To have you do, or to have you even see the adult section at all. So that might be what they do. Ow.
The thing is it's actually in the reasoning and stuff. Like they say, like, what is the reason for this? They said it was basically to save face, as in like they don't want people to look at them bad. So that's like a weird thing where it's not the fact that it's a moral standing, it's the fact that they don't want to look bad, right? So that it is possible that they could pull it back if they get enough backlash, but they would have to get enough backlash. Does that make any sense? It's like, oh, but like, how would you do that? Honestly, if anybody actually cares about it enough, they would go on a social platform and fucking complain about it. I was considering it as well, except for I'm not somebody who touches upon like government stuff or like company stuff. So I was like, I need to keep it artwork. I can't be posting that on Blue Sky. So unfortunately, my hands are tied, so I can't really make a huge fucking stink about it. But I'm pretty damn sure that Blue Sky probably has exploded in people fighting over this. Because I'm pretty sure some of my peers in the adult art community also play games. So they're gonna be pissed. And so there's a chance that my peers, you know, even though I haven't really talked to much of them, are probably currently in a little bit of a fight on DL site. Not DL site, Blue Sky. Because if it wasn't for the fact that I had to keep it like strictly artwork, I would also be fighting on Blue Sky. I'm not gonna lie. Because I really do feel very passionate about this situation. I am a LewTuber, so if anybody were to have like a situation where that's, you know, a thing, it's that. In fact, like I said to nobody, but just to like start the video off, it doesn't stop at the things you don't like. They're gonna come after it, like the things that you do like eventually. As I mentioned, eventually they're gonna come after, like if they really get too far. Keep in mind, Warframe has soldiers who are not adults that actually have to be put in a situation where they have to kill people. So if this keeps going too far, there's a chance that they could end up coming after Warframe. And that's concerning. Orange. For power.
I'm gonna be so fucking honest. I have no clue what I'm doing with Excalibur.
Yeah.
Guess I just got the idea of what, I might as well build him an opera for fucking years now and not have yet to do so.
I think I prefer green hair on my operator because blue hair is Karen hair. It's either blue or purple. But like green hair is like YouTuber hair, if that makes any sense. Because there's so many YouTubers who have had green or red hair. So I would probably like my operator to have YouTuber hair rather than Karen hair. Especially since the character, at least in my head, is not a Karen. She kind of sort of doesn't really care unless it bothers her for some reason. So I think I would prefer green hair. Especially since, you know, green and orange is currently my muse right now.
Are you in the mission right now?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna share my screen. Can you help me fashion my Umbra?
Okay. Oh yeah, also, if anybody has been sitting here for a while, I'll apologize for bringing up that situation, even though you're supposed to be escaping from that situation. Because it's just that I needed to get it off my chest and stuff. I'll probably move on after this, so, yeah. Ooh.
Let's talk about more important things, like how I'm gonna fucking squeeze the hell out of your tits when I see you.
Yeah. Fucking walks up to each other, grabs each other's tits, is like, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with this man, so...
Try choosing a color. Or two colors, one is... I can probably help with that. You start there. I think that should help if we just... I think emissive should definitely be electricity. So.
Yeah, because I am doing... Is that the only option I have for this man? I don't even have a build for him. Like, this is all I have so far. Fuck, what would be a good color?
I was thinking about we could probably make one like extra gay. We could probably do like pink. I think there's a way we can
have. I have a paint frame though.
Cause that's the best way to start, is like choosing a color and then building up from that.
I could be persuaded.
Even if it's like the metal, because then we can complement like the metal. Right.
I just wish there were more metallic bits on them.
Where is my Ambra? There he is.
I forgot how many skins he has.
He has some skins, poster boy.
He's got poster boy. Holy shit, what the fuck are you? How you got the most skins, but you only have like a couple of good looking ones? Let's see, electricity is what blue in this is?
I'm making one. I don't know how I stuck with. Wait, that's blue. Oh, I see.
There's one thing that I really want to like be a thing, but I doubt they'll ever do.
But
I want to be able to change the colors of the head and body separately. Because like, what if I want like blue on the helmet, but that's only where I want the blue?
I did a thing.
Not really much options for that.
This is the most flamboyant I have made him.
You have made a flamboyant Excalibur.
He's purple, white, and pink.
Purple, white, and pink.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
With some black as well, just because black definitely helps.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Excalibur.
Let me check the comment. Nope, not yet. under.
Yeah, I really don't know what direction I want to go for. First time in a long
Yo,
time, though.
How they massacred my boy! Fucking Excalibur Umbra comes in like, hey baby, hey, hey girl! There we go. There it is, that's the term I'm looking for. Excalibur Umbra being all like, hey girl! It's like, oh my god! No!
They made him gay.
You just don't like it because I'm fabulous! And you're jelly. Oh no. Whoa!
He has a massive ass scarf. He's at least a little fruity.
It's such a weeb that he has a scar, and he does. He posed off the JoJo pose. He posed off the gay ass pose. Like he's definitely like at least a weeb. And it do be the weebs who tend to be very okay with femboys.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Like, how okay? That's for your imagination.
Oh, I want to use just the lotus.
I mean, and the lotus is where I got the purple.
Probably just looks like straight ass, but whatever. I can probably just use black for the scarf all of the day.
Ugh. So I'm pretty sure you solved that problem in your timeline. It's like, there's some problems you just can't solve. Like, what?
Okay, Edgelord.
I want to do your rally Axie Y1 because I still need those fucking what you calls systems.
You still need the systems?
Yeah, I still need this. I actually haven't been able to get a hold of any of your rally relics, which is weird. Never run into the situation.
Oh god, fuck. I have to figure out the build for the fucking exalted. I'll do
Where's
that.
the game? Motherfucking Vegeta be all like, oh my god, you look like a fruit.
Even though I'm pretty sure Vegeta is the Oh, no, he's married in the Sims, so
Yeah, he's married to, I think, Bulma.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
My fucking cat is a cat. That's gay.
Well, yeah, cats typically be cats.
Yeah, she was being a cat, but like in my room. Now she's being a cat outside. And it's like, damn kitty, you're such a cat.
Like, yeah, that's how.
You will tell me if the stuff goes too much, won't you?
I mean, each shoulder armor, that's just a sentient.
I'm looking for a boyfriend to submit your application. And it's like, I'm gonna fuck off from that chat for now.
Yeah.
Watching,
idea of boyfriend applications, it confused me.
looking for a boyfriend, need sign up for applications. It's like, what? Like, do you need me to be able to rap without saying words? Like boyfriend?
Not quite sure if that's what they meant by that, but I'm fucking maybe.
Or like, do you need me to be the friend who is a boy? I can do a friend who is a boy, because I'm spoken for. I'm not gonna be able to be the boyfriend.
Probably just like, how tall are you? How blah blah blah, how much money you make?
How tall are you? Like, I'm 5'6". It's like, you lose. It's like, oh. Like, that's the first question they're gonna ask is like, how tall are you? It's like, yeah, you're not tall enough, sir. Like, that is unfortunate. Have a nice day. It's like, fuck you, don't tell me you have a nice day. I have a boyfriend. It's like, what? I have a boyfriend. It's like, why are you doing boyfriend applications if you have a boyfriend? Shut up! Stop talking to me! I have a boyfriend! Ah! Here's the interesting thing, I've never run into a woman saying I have a boyfriend out of the blue like that. So whenever I heard that that was the thing, I was like, that's weird.
People are weird. Yeah, you are right, Jenna.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Ugh, that one hurt.
The fuck do I even need words?
I just realized that this game that actually no, the game that I'm actually listening the game that I'm listening to the music of is probably off of I need to see this. I need to check. Hold on. Is it okay, Tower and the Sword of Succubus is still here. Wait! Let me think. Did they not do non-con? Because Tower and the Sword of Succubus is still here.
Maybe.
Is Tower and the Sword of Succubus just not high enough priority for them? They probably are just starting small. That's probably what it is.
Maybe. I don't know, but I'm gonna be here. I'll be back later. Whoa.
Uma Musume. Oh, that's another one that might end up getting it. Like, that's another example I can use. Imagine if they took Uma Musume. Ain't that some scary shit? Oh, I meant to move on from this conversation. My bad. Kind of this stuff. Brute caliber. I'm in Informer. Oh yeah.
Another, virtue, integrity, and courage are my priorities. I can be approached, but never pushed. Befriended, but never coerced. Killed, but never shamed. Here's to you, dreamers.
How do you MRI low movie in this game? I think it's 27 or 28, one of the two. I'll check. Hold on.
You.
$28. One thing is, though, in my experience with the game, MR doesn't really mean much. It means you've used like a lot of weapons, but in a lot of situations, I've seen a lot of like legendary 5s be like the inferior. That's already close to 30. I'm now 5-5. Oh, nice. That's good. Definitely take your time with it as well, since like, you know, eventually you're running out of stuff. You know, ribbon slots in R30? Yeah, ribbon slots is nice. I don't really do ribbons, but I do what's that thing called? Oh wait, hold on. The other stuff. I'm trying to think. But yeah, I don't usually deal with ribbons much. Not entirely sure why. But still a good indicator is yeah. One thing is though, oh, Chick has a bot. Hold on. It's a good indicator in like for like time played. But I fucking closed Kick. My bad. But you technically can get MR30 in 30 days if that makes any sense. I know somebody who was playing for, how long were they playing? I think it was 3 months, and they ended up at MR20, I think. So if you speedrun the game, you definitely can get to MR20 at least in like a couple months, a couple weeks, stuff like that, right? It's a good indicator of like time played, but stuff like that. Yeah. One thing as well is, I would say if you play a game for a really long time, that usually doesn't necessarily mean that you're really good. Because you can play a game for a really long time and learn nothing. Like me and... what's a good example? Like me and... There's a game that I had as a example, but I forgot what the game was. But there was a game I played for a really long time and absolutely learned jack shit. Fuck, I forgot what it was. It was like a good example though. Was it Destiny? Because I played Destiny for a while. That's true. I know a couple people who have played League that were like that. Yeah. That's a very good example. I haven't played League though. Oh yeah. No, thank you. Let's see. I could probably use Warframe as an example. I've been playing, well, this profile no, not this profile, but like, since I've been streaming it, it's been since like Octavia Prime, so it's been like, was it 4 years? 3, 4, 3? And the only Warframe I'm actually like super good at playing is Yoreli. Just because she's like a really good weapons platform. But like, I also have this weird thing where I'm really good at building secondaries, but I have barely any idea on how to build a primary. Like, all my primaries are built very similarly, because like, I actually have like, I like to craft a build that can be used for everything. But with primaries, I have this thing where I don't really know exactly how to build a primary. So I keep running into a thing where like the primaries aren't really good for me. I recently got into building melees though. But like, it's been like 4 years and I only now got into building primaries. But I've always been able to build secondaries. Secondaries have kind of sort of been my jam for a while. One thing I noticed though, secondaries in a lot of cases require a lot of expensive mods. So they are a bit of an investment. I wasn't building one of these. Hold on. There we go. But yeah. Oh wait, I gotta start one so I don't run into that issue again. Okay, start it and then don't touch it again, and let's go. I feel like the same concepts apply to secondaries applies to primaries. No, not entirely. And the reason why is because primaries lack. I'll show you. I don't think this is a good one to show you with, but like, I'll just build it and see if it'll work. But like, no, actually, I built this one pretty well, but I'm not. No, let me go to one that isn't an incarnate, because incarnates are strange. Let's do Jupiter. So Jupiter has like the same shit. What? But what I tend to do is I tend to have front-loaded damage instead of ramp up. And the thing about that is this mod right here is kind of sort of like a really good mod because it has punch through and like fire rate and stuff. But you have this weird situation where in most cases you kind of sort of have to choose between this mod and this mod. With secondaries, it's a little bit different because they don't really have like an. Oh, they do have an equivalent to this. They do, but because they don't, because they have this. Oh, hold on. Let me also replace this. What was it? What was it? But they also have something different, which is this. They have Enervate. And Enervate basically has this thing where it frees up a mod slot, allowing you to put the punch through mod as well as all three of the elements you're going for. Not only that, but they have a primed version of a heat mod. And if you chalk up the mass of that, it technically makes the heat more powerful than Flash in most cases. Just because there's a prime version of a heat mod. But I can like literally put Hornet Strike in here because I have Enervate. So the building conventions are the same, but you have the ability to just slot in you can slot in like a free mod slot. So you have this thing where like you kind of sort of have to choose between ramp up and non-ramp up with a primary, but you don't have to choose that with a secondary. If that makes any sense. That's like the big like thing. But that's kind of sort of like why I have a weird problem with that. Is like I have to choose. I have to choose things. I think I want to do a line. Infinite Strike. Still done. I know this is probably weird as hell, but like the thing about like having a prime mod when the other one doesn't kind of sort of switches it up a bit, as well as Enervate as well. Yeah, galvanized mods for secondaries that ramp up as well. Yes, but you know, like galvanized stuff you ramp up as well. And with secondary because secondary Enervate is there, I'm able to have a free slot. But if I were to not have the free slot, I would have to replace this with this, like this. Then I wouldn't have punch through. But the one thing with like this, like especially the Jupiter, I kind of sort of need to have Shred here because of the fact that it's also really slow. So I'm losing out on damage by having it so slow if I were to not have this. But this is like a really, really good mod. And it's kind of sort of like what makes or breaks a mod some cases, not all the time. But like this is like a really good mod. And And so it's like, especially with the Jupiter, you kind of sort of want to have Prime Shred. You could probably go without. You have Merciless with that restoration. I like using front-loaded damage because ramping up a weapon has issues. Like, for instance, getting the first kill, it does take a while. And in some cases, I have dropped the stat because the next wave was coming, or there just wasn't any enemies around, right? Because let me check. Let me check the aptitude. Aptitudes stacks last for 20 seconds. But if you were to do a what's it called? A defense mission, it takes more than like 20 to 40 seconds for the enemies to get there. So you would either have to hunt them down, or you would have to do what I do and build for front-loaded damage. And in some cases, not all cases, but in some cases, if you're not gonna be doing front-loaded damage, you're gonna run into a situation where the second kill is also a little bit harder than it should be. So it takes like 20 seconds to kill something. That's usually the weapon, not the weapon or your build's fault. But I have had done ramp up builds that had no serration, but I've run into that issue like very often, right? I've always said, like, if you don't feel like the weapon can handle it, it's probably a good idea to put serration. And in most cases, that is like the case. That it is the case that the weapon can't handle ramping up, if that makes any sense. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, and the Merciless as well. Merciless, I've also had this weapon not ramp up very well. The damage, it lasts for 4 seconds. And especially in a defense mission, I've had this drop to like 5 afterwards. Because this is on kill, and you have to actually get the kill in order for it to work. So this is like this is kind of sort of like a thing where it's like duration is here because of the limitations of the ramp up. If that makes any sense. Plus, I usually use Merciless for the reload speed instead. Understand how about doing some other abilities do a lot of bit of damage? A lot of the time, because of the power of melee, if you're going to be weakening them with melee, you might as well just hit them with your melee, right? That's the one thing I always say about like ramp up is that because the weapon ramps and it only ramps itself up, you kind of sort of have this thing where you're choosing between which weapon to use. Especially since melee weapons are so powerful that if you're going to be using a melee weapon to weaken an enemy for your primary weapon, you might as well just swing at them, because it just does that much damage. Like, and it's kind of the same thing about like a secondary as, your abilities. Well, actually, abilities are a bit different. Like, your Ready is a good example of, like, she has damage vulnerability. So she could definitely help with ramp up, just because, you know, damage vulnerability. But not every Warframe has damaging abilities. Is that... Wait, let me think. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure if there is any Warframe that doesn't have a damaging ability. At least one that would be useful for what we're talking about. But, it's kind of like a thing of, like, the conundrum is, do I press like 3 buttons or do I press 1? Is like the conundrum there. And that's why a lot of people say like certain warframes or certain weapons aren't good. Not because they themselves don't do damage, but because they kind of sort of need help to do that damage. I think Yureti would technically be a good example of that. Since all of her abilities do something, but she needs help to actually use her abilities to kill. And she would need armor strip or a damage over time increase or something like that. Yeah. Or I'm not sure if an augment. Yeah. I can see it from a meta efficiency standpoint, but I think the enjoyment is sensitive with a weapon. Exactly. But yeah, I do believe that if you enjoy a weapon, it does not matter whether or not it's good, because a video game is meant to be a game. Enjoyment is the point. So if you want, legitimately, if you want to use a weapon, use it. That's kind of sort of how I feel about it. But it's kind of like a thing where like, I'm basically explaining like why I do stuff in these builds, right? And this is kind of sort of like why I use the build. It's like, just because like, this is kind of sort of like a weird thing where this is me trying to figure out how to make it work. But I have like a thing where I have to choose between stuff like that. But definitely, you are right. You're definitely right. So if you want to use it, you should use it. No matter what anybody else says. Because the most important thing about a video game is it fun?
My sister thinks the world of you, you know.
I probably sounded like a meta nerd saying how like you might as well just push one button. Over here, like, I'm literally playing Yureli. I'm no meta player. Yeah. I am no meta player whatsoever. In fact, I'm literally building an Incarnate that is considered not entirely the best, but I do enjoy this weapon, so, you know, I play with it because I enjoy it. Is there something I'm missing? Do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else. I don't think it needs ammo mutation. Yeah, let me get some gameplay on the screen. I probably have been running around a lot, but I think we might have gotten my stuff. Also, stream looks grainy on YouTube. It does. Okay, let me go over here and look at it. It does look grainy. Wait, it stopped looking grainy. Okay, I see. I see what it is. I was experimenting with something. I'll probably see if I can turn it off. Let me see if this helps. Is it this game caption or is this? Filters. I want to move. Is that better? I just removed the filter. If that was what was causing it, then a better person. That was I was testing something. Let me see. I met let me see. I think I still okay. Okay. I'm clicking on weird buttons. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can do some things here. L. closer.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as
Okay, let's see. Can I... What's hot today? Up. I don't mind. He's also not taking for me. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that in a bit. I just wanted to use this weapon. And I'm like, oh, this weapon, and I went to the build to see if I can update it, and I was unable to equip a mod. I was like, fuck. I'm gonna have to like level this before I start. But I feel like using this weapon. It's like the best way to say it. I feel like using this weapon, so I had to rebuild it. I don't know, it's a weird little thing that I do sometimes. I've also done this before. But this is the last forma I need, so I'm gonna be starting the Ducat farming in like a couple of minutes. I think, do we have an Equinox? Wait. My brain exploded. Who's nuking? Is it the Equinox? Oh my god, it is. The Equinox is nuking. Okay. That's good to see. It's good to see. It's been a while since I've seen a nuking Equinox. Where is she? I'd stay near her. There we go. Hey. I recently got into adding what I'm doing into the thing. Nuking is always so good to see. Yeah. Nuking is always so interesting. Because nuking has this thing where it definitely depends on the frame you're using, on like how you build the frame to do the nuking. Like nuking with Theron is weirdly more complicated than just add range. Because there's a weird thing where like there's other factors that go into it.
Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
I have opened a new data conduit.
One thing is, I tend to really like putting survivability on my frames, so that I have like 2 or 3 mod slots that are taken. So my nuking Saren kind of has like minimal strength, if that makes any sense. But there's other people who have like a lot of strength on their Saren.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
There, so let's use some Lotto. Lotto. There we go. Oh my god. I want this. Okay. Sweet for snipers, he says. Keep farming. Oh, conjunction survival. Oh wait, is this steel path? This is steel path. Okay. Oh, I had some radiance. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely a off-meta player. I tend to prefer what's fun over what's like good. And it's definitely because like I'm one of those weird people who really don't like being told what to do. And that what I'm doing is wrong and everything. You always stream at these hours? Yeah. I recently changed the streaming hours to this hour.
The Oregon Neuroscience is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by.
Just because I was streaming way too far into like when people are asleep and shit. It's like I actually was like doing stuff. That's good. Enjoying it. Fun. Yeah, exactly. Because I actually have a weird thing where where I kind of sort of don't really enjoy like Nightmare Frame's style of stuff because I don't mind people playing meta. It's more of a thing where like it kind of sucks to hear that you're a shit player because you're not playing like the best of the best. After a while, I kind of sort of developed the kind of like anti-meta kind of style mindset. But I try to keep it like clean just because I know like some people enjoy that. Like a lot of people enjoy that. So I'm just like, I don't want to like knock people's fun since my whole argument is the fact that like what is fun to people is not always the same, so don't tell me that I'm trash just because I'm playing something that isn't good. It's like, he also, I remember the video he had earlier was like, oh, it's fine to play adult, and stuff like that, but like he still like said it in a way that like is just like very demeaning to the people who like it. And he is kind of sort of the person that got me to, not got me, but he is kind of sort of the person that had me like the most like angry when You Ready came out. Because I liked her the whole time. I didn't know she had problems, but like a lot of people who would get mad at me for playing her were like mimicking what he would say. And every single time I would like talk to people about it, it was like they would just do that. Objectively, if you take ages to kill or die, a lot, it kind of sucks. Yeah, exactly. One thing as well though is I've always had secondaries that did damage, so I never really had a killing issue. Like I never really had a killing issue. And a lot of the time whenever I would see like someone talk about how You Ready doesn't do any damage, I would ask them like, how did you build your secondary? And they said like, secondaries are nothing but primers, and I'm over here like, boom, I know what the problem is. You know? Like back when You Ready was bad, like she did have like a lot of bugs and stuff, but like other than that, she kind of sort of wasn't too bad. They did update her, but they took a long time to fix her fucking bugs, which are the main reason why people didn't like her. And I'm still afraid to go into operator mode with You Ready riding Maraluna, because I've had this one bug that I'm really afraid of, which is if you're in operator mode and somebody leaves, You Ready disappears, but that's not the only thing that happens. You lose all of your rewards. I lost 2 hours worth of progress in a survival that one time. I was here like, yeah, fuck this bug. DE needs to fucking fix this shit. And they never did. That bug is terrifying, and it still exists too. I think Brendo has the same bug, but no one really goes into operator with Brendo. If that makes any sense. Oh yeah, it's a horrible bug. Like, it's scary too. Cause like every single time somebody left after that, I was always worried that You Ready disappeared. You're in survival right now? Yeah, exactly. That's why I never go to, that's why whenever I revive somebody, I do this. I have to hop off the board to revive people. Let me see if I can like, where the hell are these people? Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, I need to figure out what the fucking map button is. Here we go. I found the map button. I'm stuck. Sorry, I confused the shit out of myself. I accidentally marked. Let's see. Where are they? Over here. Are they just running around these hallways? Oh, okay, I see.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you
Oh, it's this room! Oh my god, they've been inside the good room this whole time. Going back to our previous topic, it's 4 AM where I am, so for me, it's so showing me how job. Oh, okay, okay. I could. Oh, no, I don't want that. I might have to make adjustments then. I think, I definitely would probably want to do that. I probably would want to adjust the hours.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen
4
lives.
AM.
They will drain
If I remember correctly,
unless they are
what I was told is the best hours are around... What was it? It was like 5? Not 5. It was around... where I'm streaming now, and I think it was 2 in the morning? I think it was 2 in the morning. So I could probably see if I could push it back another 5 hours. That would definitely depend on like the input. I'm not sure if everybody is. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have my operator. Uh-oh. I'm using my operator, not my fucking... Ah! I'm using the moat amp. Yeah, the hours I was streaming earlier was around when people were asleep and when people were at work, if that makes any sense. Because like one side of the world had it like, oh, we are streaming at a bad time because we're at work, and the other ones were you're streaming at a bad time because we're all asleep. I think right now I'm actually streaming at the time to be picked up by Europe, I think? I think it was Europe. I'm not sure. It's either Europe or America. I forget which one it was. I have been getting a lot of people from Europe lately. So I think I'm actually... I accidentally went into the prime time for doing Europe.
That's
Even
it.
though I'm in
You opened the relic.
Hawaii.
Finish your mission and we'll take
I don't know. You're in Europe? Oh, okay. So that means okay. It's 4 to 6 or 7 a.m. in Europe. Okay, so I won't see. Okay. I'm probably prime American time. Which is interesting because I do get a lot of European viewers. Yeah, I definitely should make adjustments, probably. I'm pretty sure I can catch people in the middle. If I were to move it maybe to 6. Yeah, I'll see about doing that.
Boy conjunction. Now you want to be a skin donor? You're not wanted anymore because you're bitter and jealous and ugly.
fucking weird ass question. Are you from one of the videos? Because there's a chance that you're already a subscriber and are from one of the YouTube videos. I'm thinking you might be. Not sure though. I was wondering that. I was wondering how many people never watched you before. Okay, I was wondering. It already got recommended when I was just about to go to sleep. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Well, according to another person that I used to stream for, I do apparently have a voice that's easy to sleep to, so I'm hoping that I can help you with that. Also depends on like the mood as well. I started off this stream in a bad mood, but I quickly got over that.
It's as if the void wants us to find this.
Oh, I got stretch. Now. You ready? What? But I want this. Ah! I wish I had this luck with the fucking systems. Because I still have to do my second giveaway. I meant to do like at least 3. I still haven't gotten the second one because I can't get the Axie Y1 to give
Void
me any
signatures,
ready
but
pieces.
outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Alright, not the kind of residencies with white noise I can, but not. I can, but not. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember a long time ago I was like that, where I had to get help sleeping. Why am I the operator? I think it was because I was fucking with the operator's fashion, and I forgot to put him back. Little fucker. You're not supposed to be outside of your basement, you little shit. What was that meme? Get back in the box. I'm gonna make this little girl get in the box. That sounds so horrible. That was much worse than I thought it was gonna be. My brain was like, you should say this. I'm like, cool. It comes out of my mouth. I should not have said that. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm so glad I don't have a clipper. I used to keep operator hidden since he was ugly. Yeah. Yeah, I think okay. I have this weird thing where I don't really like playing as like kids and stuff. But it's not that they play the joke off with a haha because of my lack of response. Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't really like playing as kids too much because, I guess it's like they're not, like, a lot of the time they're not really well-written kids, or they're like super fucking annoying. So I have like this thing where it's like, well, I don't feel like playing as them just because I've had bad experiences with playing certain ones. But when the Drifter came out, I was like, oh, this is pretty interesting. And then they were like, oh, by the way, Yeah. Have you tried Gyre? She's my current main. I fucking love Gyre. The thing is, I have this weird thing where my playstyle is weapons platform. And I always say, like, weapons, your playstyle is actually really important because it's kind of sort of the reason why one person's F tier will be another person's S tier. Which is, so, like, I do play Gyre sometimes when I feel like just using her 4 and her 3. But a lot of the time I enjoy other weapons platform more. But I do like Gyre. Hey baby, how's it going? Hey Willy, how's it going? Yeah. But also, I'm glad you guys don't mind double playstyle is what weapons I got. Yeah. Yeah. I have this weird thing where, so a lot of people say like mag is like super good. This is probably like the hot take I usually bring out whenever I talk about this. I have this weird thing where my playstyle is the weapons platform playstyle, right? But that usually means that I can't really play a frame that needs to cast abilities to survive. So I actually like have this thing where I'm not very good at playing mag. So for me, mag is probably like the one where I have a hard time playing. But everybody says she's like top tier. And that's the one I usually use as an example, just because like for one it avoids spoilers, and for two it's like it's like one of the best frames in the game. And probably objectively speaking. But yeah, hold on, let me hydrate. But like, I always use that as an example just because it's like the one that's like the most, it's the least egregious one. Yeah, yeah, it's the least, that's a good example. It's the least explosive way of saying something. Because, the mag mains tend to be pretty chill. So it's not like I'm gonna cause a big fucking fight over that, right? Oh shit, another rare. Her magnetized ability is broken with the right weapon? No, definitely. I definitely agree. For some reason, for me, it's more like the survivability and stuff. It's the casting abilities to get your shields back thing. I have a difficult time doing that.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on
It's the fact that, okay, a good way to explain it is I've only been on PC for like 2 years. So I have this thing where, I don't really move my fingers very well on my left hand to press the ability keys. So, I don't really like cast abilities, if that makes any sense. I'll use them like with your rally just because, you know, if there's a, yeah, but I understand the same, I dial out with back in the secondary. Oh yeah. Not hell yeah, but yeah, that makes sense. It's a weird thing where Warframe is pretty cool because it has a lot of options and like stuff like that. I've always said like there kind of sort of is a modern audience, but it's not what people think it is. And from what I can tell, there is like 3 things that tend to be really good that actually is what we want, and it's customization, freedom, and like, what's the other one? A good price, right? And Warframe has a good price, very much has customizability, and they have the freedom to allow you to use a fucking bubble gun as like one of the most powerful weapons in the game if you know what you're doing, right? So like, it's a weird thing where that's kind of sort of what I view as like the modern audience. We want customization, we want freedom, and we want stuff like that. Because, like, I want that as well. And I maybe a little bit more than a lot of people, since I usually only play games with customization. But yeah. In-game expansion frame, exactly. And even people who are new to the game agree, in most cases. Because they'll be like, oh, I have nothing to grind for, and then it's all like, make everybody work in Steel Pass, and make everybody beautiful. That's your two goals. And you see a lot of people who just got their frame to be Steel Pass worthy, who's just doing all sorts of things to try and make it beautiful, right? And it's like, that's kind of the goal in Warframe. Be good and work and look good doing it, you know? That's why I needed that. For one, that's why I needed to update this build, because this build definitely wasn't working as good as this before. Innervate definitely is something that I would very much put on everything. Speaking of like Nightmare Frame or earlier, this is my prime sure footage. I'll put this arcane on everything. I even put it on weapons that kind of sort of aren't crit weapons, just because, at least to me, I think I very much value myself. Why don't you have a companion to vacuum or fetch? I forgot. It's as simple as that. And I'm gonna admit it too. I forgot. I forgot. That's probably like the stupidest reason, but it's definitely such a me reason anyway. Because I have forgotten so much things already. Like changing my operator to be the other one, so yeah. It's kind of sort of like a me issue. I don't remember seeing anybody who does the same thing like that. Then again, I only look at VTubers anyway. It's probably somebody who's an IRL streamer who does the same shit. Oh my goodness. It's embarrassing sometimes, but I find it kind of funny. Because, like, I'm not really doing anything... I'm really, like, not doing too bad. At least I'm still killing. But I do need to put an amp on this little shit. At least. I usually use either Nautilus or Durgia just for the priming. Or the Vortex. Oh, here we go. Actually, is the Vortex or is it just a suck? I think maybe just consider it a suck. Missed all of that. Valkyrie Goldberg! It's also a Cooler Bowl, so... Cooler Bowl and Valkyrie definitely are putting in some work. If I could complete some sets as well, I think that would be pretty good. Why aren't you getting Baroque? Because I think I might actually have a full Baroque already. I only have this, okay.
Hiding Zula in the void risked the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
I'm definitely not gonna have like a bullshit answer like, I think it's better to grab it yourself or something stupid like that. It's definitely just hyperbole. Hey! I heard that crunchy noise. According to what I've heard, the Mult Amp can actually be pretty good as well. But I'm not using it. I'm not actually using any amp, which is probably worse. I was actually considering using the Mult Amp just to like use that as a means to prove a point. that with the right knowledge and effort, you can make the moat amp good. But I actually saw somebody do that before. And I'm like, it's possible at least. And I was like, oh, I actually thought to myself, oh, if a YouTuber that's like bigger than me already done it, I don't think I really need to go and make that point. But it has been about a year since I saw that video, so I mean, the opportunity is out there to try that at least. But oh yeah, I forgot to answer your question. I'm doing good. In the beginning, I did have like a not heated discussion, but like I did have to like vent about stuff. With the right knowledge, you know how to use a weapon, use other weapons. Yeah. Yeah. Also, speaking of which, did you see the what's it called? The TennoCon thing about how they're gonna be updating a few things. Actually, I'm not sure if I should spoil this or not, but depends. But like, they're updating something along those lines, I think. I like how like Warframe is like the only community that would legitimately be worried about spoilers, I guess. I usually wait at least a week, but I think that happened like this week or something. I think right. Oh, 2 shots and it's ramped up. Oh yeah. I've always had the problem where like there's a lot of weapons that are incarnate that don't really get incarnate very quickly. And it's not because it's like a shitty charging mechanic. It's because a single pellet in a shotgun can kill an enemy. So it's kind of like a weird thing where like I kind of wish you could charge it off of a corpse, but I can see I guess I understand why they removed that, because it's not great. I do miss it though. Because like, it helped a lot of weapons. I think the Bronco is the one that I'm most like sad about. Because the Bronco would be really good if it just charged faster. What can also be really good is maybe fighting something that's like really powerful. And then it's like really good, right? I tend to be like more of a casual player. I don't really like, it's not that I don't like challenge, it's just like, sometimes I just want to chill. And it's like, oh, but you played Elden Ring. I didn't really find Elden Ring too hard. I think mostly because it wasn't punishing, but I didn't really spend that much time on bosses anyway. I think the one that I spent a lot on was like the Elden Beast, actually. Can you move your avatar to your lower left corner if you're free? So I can only block the chat? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I can probably do that. Hold on, let me... I'll do that in a bit. One thing is... Oh, let me see. Good idea. Oh! Yara. How's that?
These manifestations,
Yeah.
they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
One thing is though, I definitely will have to go to just to like be right back if I were to switch to Barracuda Boy, just because unfortunately the reason why I had it on the right was because you could see my real name if I were to have it, or were to be switching to Barracuda Boy. Not Barracuda Boy, Tilapia Boy. I forgot that I changed it to Tilapia. Tilapia. Speaking of which, I think I should probably check up on Mochi at some point because I don't know. It's been a little bit of a rough ride for her lately. I know she's usually lurking as well, so I'm hoping that she's good. It also helps that when I'm looking at chat, I am looking like to the middle of the screen. Oh shit. I'm curious. Am I? Yeah, I'm doing the least amount of damage. Definitely fine though, I'm definitely killing at least.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I kind of want to show off my compressor again, but I think I'm having fun with this weapon. So I'll do that later. Also, I tend to prefer endless missions for farming Dugats, just because I find it a little bit more enjoyable. And like some people would say, oh, the meta way is to just do an exterminate or something like that, and I'm like, I know, I just don't feel like doing that. Not entirely that fun for me. It's like, you want to talk about mind numbing. It's like going into a not even mind numbing. It's more like I don't like going into menus. I like playing the game. If that makes any sense. So the more times I have to go into menus, I tend to like not be enjoying it. That loading that server games with more resources as well. Oh yeah, definitely. Like going into the game with like efficiency in mind is fun for some people, but I don't find it fun. I definitely get how it can be fun though, because I actually used to be a meta whore. That was actually until a friend of mine who actually isn't here anymore. He basically said, like, what's more important, fun or meta? And I said, and that actually got me to think, like, oh, but like a lot of people are, a lot of things aren't like very good if you, as well. And he decided, oh, I'll show you my Gorgon, right? And I had my, I forget what I had, but I had like the really good stuff. And he out-damaged me by like a little bit, but still an out-damage. And over here like, holy shit, you out-damaged me with the Gorgon, right? And he's like, yeah, it's like, if you know what you're doing, right, you can make anything good in this game. And I'm over here like, okay. That sounds like a good advice to live by. At least like, oh shit! Good, at least like when it comes to playing games. I think what also helps is this other thing I thought of actually quite recently. A lot of people say like you're bad at the game if you play a character that's like not good. The way I see it is, you know, it's like the characters that aren't good tend to need like intervention from the player to be good. So I think it's more of a thing of like, if you're not able to make something good, it's usually because you're not like the best player. And if you're able to make something that isn't good really good, like on par with meta in some cases, then you're probably like a really, really good player. So it's like a thing where like, technically if you need meta, you're probably not really good at the game, so it's probably like not a good idea to be saying that someone's bad at the game for playing something that's not good. Especially since a lot of the meta people are like the same people who will play Elden Ring Night Rain and get mad that people are playing Revenant, which I do, and then get super pissed off when they themselves went down in the first 5 minutes and then leave. And it's like, that's not cool. I've had that happen before. People, I pick up somebody and then they leave, and I'm right here like, dude, that's not cool. Like, for one, wasn't my bad that you went down, and for two, like, don't be pissy just because you got picked up by a bad character because you're lucky I picked you up in the first place. No, that's probably not a bad way to look at it, but it's like, not all Revenants would just pick you up if you're gonna be an asshole to them. And that game kind of still relies on the ability to pick people up, so yeah. Like, it's a weird conundrum. I've also had to pick up a lot of Wukongs in my day. And so that's like the one thing I've actually had a huge trouble with when it comes to Warframe, is like the Wukong players tended to be the ones that are loudest about not liking my frame. And yet they were the ones who tended to be the ones that went down in like a survival in the first 5 minutes. I've had that happen so many times, and like the one story I like to tell that's pretty interesting is I was playing an arbitration, and in the arbitration there was a Wukong who was really mad that I was like, he said something along the lines like, "Oh, you're ready, better not be trash," like your frame or something like that. And motherfucker went down, and I picked him up, but nobody else did. And he was so mad, he was hyperventilating, as if somebody was choking him, right? As if he had some sort of tragic event happen. I went here like, dude, chill the fuck out. And then he disappears, and it's like, oh, that was interesting. I think I heard a pounding noise too, so I think he threw his controller when he left. Or I pounded his desk, one of the two. So he was mad. All I did was revive him. But yeah, it's interesting. kind of like a weird thing where it's like playing characters that aren't liked is kind of sort of a weird thing where it's like you kind of sort of have to have a thick skin for that. I don't really have the thickest skin, but it is getting thicker with all the exposure to a lot of like gaming scene because not gonna lie, I had this weird thing where for a long time I didn't play video games. Instead I just slept all the time. But after I got back into video games, I definitely came into a much different culture. Because back in the day, like on PS, I think it was PS3 or PS4, like it used to be super chill. And it's like, oh, but like Call of Duty lobbies were so toxic, and I'm over here like, not really. It was just people trying to shut up some kid who was talking shit. If you were a good kid, they tended to treat you with respect. But now I'm over here, and it's like, as soon as people hear a young voice or a lady, they get all fucking nuts, and I'm over here, I'm like, what? Why are you being all nuts, man? It's just a kid, it's just a lady. You don't have to be so angry about it. Let's see. Oh wait, no Reddit?
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Unless they are destroyed.
I did not realize that they said no relic. Coming. Let's go. Where's the kitty? Come on, kitty. God. Kitty chop. Kitty chopper. Ooh. Kitty chopper. Wait. Don't Google that. That sounds like something I don't think would want to Google. Am I farming more after this? Yes. Wait, Grumpy Cat, Kitty Blender, and what was the other one? Oh, they're gone. Patris or something? But yeah, I also have it open. I forgot to ask. My bad, but like, I have it open for viewers as well. But I'm definitely gonna be farming more Ducat. I am gonna also equip.
All clear.
I don't know which one.
So,
I'm gonna do Durgia because I've
twitchy.
messed up someone's aim with Nautilus before, so I don't want to do that again. I kind of want to try, let's see, Araxia. So we're going to go Araxia. Which weapon? I haven't played with the Acarius Prime for a while. I actually want to play with that. Let me see its build. Do I need to update you? No, I don't need to update you. We're good. So let me do something. Do this. Can't join my squad? Ooh. What? Weird. I have an idea. Do /W and see if you can message me, and I'll see if I can invite you. Victoria_Rider. Actually, let me show my profile. My profile. You don't need the numbers because I'm the only one. I think. Unless that's not what you mean by that. That's also an option as well. It looks like a fucking... Looks like a fucking mint ass, I need to make this more orange. Hold on. It looks like a fucking mint candy cane. Mint candy cane ass bitch. Let's see. Hey, there we go. I'll do that. There we go. That looks fine. Actually, what is my orange? Like, my actual, like, official orange. Like this? I think it's this. Hey! Alright, let me... I got Orexia. Got Caria.
Oh, and a rug. Something furry. But resting on.
Friend invite? Hell yeah. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Oh, no, okay. I have my, ping set to 100 and below. I don't think I'll lag if, it's like, I set it to 100 and below due to the fact that I had somebody complain about me being host, and I was like, fuck it. So that actually wasn't the range I would be lagging in, actually. I don't think. In fact, let me do something. Where's my... Oh! Woohoo! Just in case, yeah. You put it on... Let's do 150. 150 is fine. Okay.
I wonder how robust this furniture is.
My cat came up and decided to rub up on me. Hi, kitty. Hi. Well, at least you're not touching the microphone. Oh, shit. Okay. Also, if there's anybody else that is currently in the chat, in any of the platforms, let me know if you want to join. I can get you in here. Open lobby, with also some randoms. Kitty. No kisses! Give me your kisses. Get kissed. Kitty. Your stretch is like, ugh. Oh, the murmur. Conjunction survival. Oh, actually, this one's pretty good. How many... Yeah... Kitty, 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 cat. There you go.
Pick me up a black bow tie if you ever find one, okay?
Puking bunny. Motherfucker cute, eh? Yeah. Oh. That's definitely an inside joke of some sort. I'm not sure what that is.
These
Oh!
worthy foes.
underestimate them. You are terrible.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I'm not sure if I heard that right. I might actually be tripping, but I could have sworn she said right support. I think I might have misheard that.
Tenno, if you have a necronet, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
The whole Safi Jiva misheard lyrics thing. Oh shit, it's this room. But this room is actually really good. Over here. I think it's this spot right here. This is literally just a blender. I can also turn it into a baby blender with my baby ability. Yay! Oh, my bad. I ate a bitch. Also up there as well, which is also pretty good. Actually, let's go up there. The blender doesn't work if they're not coming, and I think there's actually a weird thing with that. I gotta grab this stuff. I think it... Ah, the blender's not working for some reason. Like, that's a full-on blender thing right here. Oh! Hey guys! How's it going? Thank you for the XML. Appreciate the boost in energy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, is it happening? It's happening. The blender has started. Hey. Hey, hey, it's happening! Yes! Thunder! Oh yeah, Gyrogover. Hey baby! Well, fucker. Come on, I'm gonna infect this guy with the babies. Can he summon a baby? Oh my god, he can. He summoned a baby. And the baby just killed a sentient. Hell yeah. Hey.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Oh shit, so we got a piece. Hell yeah.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Is this a max strength? Please? I think it might be. That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
The blender works really well in duos. I remember the first time I used the blender, it was in a duo. Usually I use the tower. That's usually if it works immediately. Because if it works immediately, like the people who are here like get it. And it's like, oh, that's what we're doing. But if it doesn't work immediately, people are usually confused why we're here. And then, like, you know, when they get confused, you're like, I'm gonna go hunt down enemies instead, and it's like, ah, unfortunately. If I put it here. Uh-oh. Oh, that person you got Ooh, you switched to me? Oh, I didn't even notice he was still out. I thought he was dead. My bad.
Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Curious, how many proto-frames? I'm not sure if like they're gonna be able to do everybody.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our
That's like the
devotion.
question there.
Destroy these manifestations.
My dumbass acted like I was playing Urali trying to turn off her ability. All I need is Wisp, yeah. I definitely like Wisp, actually. Wisp definitely is a good-looking one. I find it interesting how they decided to make her a nun. I think they're probably going to make the joke that, like... Not the joke, but like, they're probably going to make her either... Okay, there's two ways you can do it. Either she's a sinful nun who basically kind of sort of needs the church, if that makes any sense, or she's gonna find simping over her kind of weird. I'm just like, I'm not like, there's one that's definitely not like the other, if that makes any sense, because everybody knows like one of the biggest reasons why people love Wisp. So if she's not like a sinful nun, I'm curious how people are gonna respond to that, right? I guess like not like completely horror-like, like not that far, but like if she's like way too pure, that could probably be a little bit, ever so slightly of a betrayal of like what kind of players play with, if that makes any sense. Because even the ladies who play Wisp, they kind of sort of like her because she's like hot, if that makes any sense. So over here, like, I guess like they definitely would have to like do that justice somehow.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
If we kind of probably using Urali as an example, it'd be kind of like using Urali and not making her like a super like wholesome person. And it's like, because like a lot of people like her because she's wholesome, but it's like, oh, but like there's a lot of people, all those people tend to like do weird things to her. Out here, like, it's kind of sort of just how artists do. I thought the lore said she's a witch, but I could be wrong. The lore is confusing over. Well, believe it or not, when it comes to the proto frames, they're actually not the original frames. They're actually a kind of vaccine that was laced with their DNA that turned them into like hybrids of warframes and humans. So it's kind of like different, because like that's not the real Wisp, if that makes any sense. But the real Wisp probably was somebody who was like a bit witch-like, but this one is not the same person. It's kind of like how the most like aggressive and serious person in the original trio was actually Volt, but they made him into what I believe is an autistic guy who's like a full-on gamer boy. So that's kind of like a thing of like they kind of emulated, I guess, what they assume the audience is like. For the super hardcore gamer boys who are kind of like secretly tech guys are kind of like the serious gamers basically. And then like there's the people with the what's it called? The protagonist syndrome, who are like the ones playing Excalibur. And then the super wholesome people, because you know, like, mag mains tend to be really wholesome. It seems to be that they are going off of what kind of player plays them, rather than like what they're supposed to be in personality, right? And so the super sexy nun definitely is the thing they're going for, I think, because the people who are kind of sort of like huge wisp mains definitely have a thing where they may or may not need to admit to some googling. I've seen the artwork. That shit is crazy. And then I think it's the same thing with Neja. Actually, a lot of the Neja, at least there's a Neja person who's making a lot of art, but they also get the most likes. That's true. I can confirm with Excalibur. Yeah, like the protagonist syndrome thing, you know, where they have to be the hero. Let's see. Oh man, let's go this. We don't have this. With Urelli, it's kind of a weird thing where it's like we just want fun, but we have this weird thing that if we like something, we're gonna loot it. So a lot of the time, a Urelli main tends to be someone who may or may not dabble in like making spicy artwork of her, but like in most cases we keep it to ourselves. Just because, you know, most artists do. But where's my, there it is. I was struggling to figure out which one was the whip button. But it's an interesting thing where it's like if they're going with the players, I'm curious what they think that the Urelli players are, if they do Urelli. I kind of sort of really hope they make her a local girl though. I mean, sorry, a girl from Hawaii. Because that would be really cool. I actually would like that just because, like, I would like to see some more Hawaii stuff, but like stuff that's actually good, if that makes any sense. I think that's usually a conversation that some people have, is like the whole representation thing. I think it's kind of a thing of like you kind of sort of have to see something in a positive light to be represented, if that makes any sense, because say like Amir like being autistic, I guess like showing signs of like being autistic, he didn't cause problems for the people around him. He actually solved a lot of problems around people, and that's good representation. Something bad would probably not fit as well. Plus, it's not like obvious, and he only alludes to it, so it's not even like it's probably something that's probably like what I'm fitting the blanks in is probably not true. But they never really say exactly what Rel is, and Rel was actually a really interesting like thing as well. Like he didn't cause any problems, he solved a lot of problems. He was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Whoa! Holy shit, Wisp! But oh, where was I? That's the thing is, like, people don't mind being represented in media. It's when they show the worst side of you, that's probably the thing that is not good, right? Because I like seeing Hawaii, but I don't like seeing the bad parts, if that makes any sense. I like Lilo and Stitch, like the original movie, but like, it's mostly because the place was beautiful and it wasn't like, oh, by the way, we have a whole bunch of people who are like showing like we have a homeless problem. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like being reminded that we have a homeless problem. I would hate that so much. Kind of like one thing of like, there's like this one movie about like a surgeon or something like that. Who's like a autistic guy. I don't like that show, and literally because rather than showing it in a good light, it's all bad. Makes sense why I play Escape Reality. Yeah, exactly. No one likes to be reminded about the bad parts of themselves, and that's why a lot of people don't like being don't like improper like representation. You know. I'm not. There's a lot of things like I can't like have an example besides autism in Hawaii, just because like I would know a lot of that stuff. But there is like a bunch of other stuff as well that I could use, but just like I probably won't want to talk too much about that just because it's a scary conversation. Oh, I could probably neuter the conversation. So, you know how people don't like stereotypes? It's mostly because like, you know, it's like not a good sign, good thing to like be said that you're this way when you're not. There's a lot of people who are like, oh, this certain kinds of people just steal. And so there's a weird thing where there's a bunch of games where those certain types of people are just in games where you're stealing or committing crimes or like some sort of rebel of some sort. But that's not a good thing, you know? It's not. It's one thing about Grand Theft Auto is that whenever they do it, it's not for malicious reasons. They're fighting for their family. They're not just stealing because they need to pay off their debt, right? San Andreas was a good example. I actually remember playing that one very well. You weren't trying to just do things maliciously. You were just trying to be a good friend, be a loyal, like someone who is a loyal, like brother, right? That was kind of sort of what it was. Like you wanted to be loyal. You didn't just want to just hurt people. That's why I say like, what's that game called? The new, what's it called? Saints Row, I think? That one was a really bad idea. For one, they reminded us that you can't escape student debt, and for two, they were selfish. They weren't like a family. They were all just selfish like pricks. And it's like, that's not what you want to root for. I love San Andreas. San Andreas is so good. It's like, San Andreas is so good. It's like, I'm pretty sure I represented it right too, because like you kind of sort of were just a really loyal friend, right? It was called the Grove Street family, right? But you were a family. That's what it was. And it's like, oh, what about the fifth one? The fifth one was also kind of sort of like a family. It's a bunch of people who were like being assholes to people who are like objectively bad people. But like, you know, it was crazy and over the top, but like there's a reason why there's two characters that are like super relatable, while there's one that's just kind of so like, he's there. The crazy guy who lives in the trailer, he's a little bit too much, I guess. But there's still people who root for him. He's still like a guy who tries to do good things. He just does it not well. I think, let me think, what's the other game called? Grand Theft Auto 4? I forget, I think, not San Andreas, that's the other, what is the one with, the Russian guy, I think his name, not Russian, Ukraine? I forget, whichever one. But the foreign guy who comes over here to get a new start, right? He kind of sort of just wanted to start over, right? Vice City? No, I don't think it was Vice City. It was the one right after it was the one right after San Andreas, I think. Grand Theft Auto 4, I think. Vice City. I'm not sure. Was there Vice City? I don't know. I just know it was a return to Vice City. It's kind of sort of how they phrased it. It was like a return to Vice City, with, and you get to meet some of the characters and see what they're doing now. I just know his cousin was named Roland, I think. I heard that guy's name a lot. But I forgot what the main character's name was. That's probably what the issue is. I don't think I ever finished that game. I think I should probably see if I can do that. See if I can try that again. I would say I kind of sort of do vibe with a fresh start thing because I do have this thing where I didn't used to be a good person. I actually used to be a horrible person, and it wasn't until I had my own actions caused me to ruin my life that I ended up becoming a better person. And that was the same kind of situation with that game. Is he ruined his life and he's trying to move past it, right? And there also is a way to successfully move past it, but it's not easy. But honestly, because it's not easy, it's kind of like a thing where you kind of sort of earn that shit, and I do prefer to earn something that matters rather than something that's like, okay. We learn from our mistakes, and that what makes us humans. Exactly. We learn from our mistakes, we get up, dust ourselves off, and try again. That's kind of sort of like how it is. It definitely has a lot of power streams. How? Hold on, let me get up. I think I made an imprint in my ass from being on top of a wrinkle on this robe that I'm sitting on. What I could probably do at the end of this, because I actually was wanting to do this for a while, is I can probably see how many people are on Twitch, and if I have more than like 4, maybe like 5, I want to raid somebody. But that would depend on how many people are here.
Void
and the reason why I want to do that is because it's kind of like pretty shame, for me at least, to be raiding somebody with like less than 4 viewers. I think it's just like kind of embarrassing. Is basically what I mean by shame. It's a weird thing where I kind of sort of don't want to. I kind of don't want to be ready to raid people, you know? So I guess we could, hopefully I remember to check if we have more, so we can raid people. I think because of my high fire rate, I am just doing too much. The damage intuition is fucking me up. It's not too bad though, we got him. I do be flashbanging the shit out of people though, I'm pretty sure. There's definitely someone with the graphics way up. That's just getting fucking flashbang. Oh, fucker. I'm just here with for gyro red crits, hell yeah. I definitely say Warframe is a game that I would recommend to anybody. And it's mostly due to the fact that there is so many things for different people that you're definitely gonna find something you like. Hell, they literally have the slow, meticulous gameplay of Gyre. Not Gyre, what's her name? Not Gyre, it's, wait, did I forget her name? I think I forgot her name. The frog. Wait, I fucking forgot her name. I talk about her a lot. Well, I talk about her sometimes. Ivara! There we go. Whew, okay. The slow meticulous gameplay of Ivara, so they definitely have, like, the slow kind of players. They have the really fast gameplay of, like, Goss. They have Araxia, who's literally just, like, I'm gonna be a fucking spider and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, what was that anime called? I'm a spider, so what? That's literally what it is the I'm a spider, so what? Oh, so I'm a spider, so what? Yeah. Ivara is my go-to for spy, yeah. Ow, fuck! I'm so glad I haven't gotten a rad proc yet from that. But I'm throwing myself. Actually, what happens to my sprint? Oh, I am sprinting. Whee! Whee! I have enough my nets to go hunting. Am I hunting for a hubby? No, I'm kidding. Oh! Actually, no. I probably shouldn't talk about that, like, right yet. Should I? I'll try to, like, lessen the blow a little bit. So, you know how, like, well, you probably don't know, but, like, I always talk about, like, the fact that, like, the best games, so, like, this year, at least, like, in the recent memory, seem to have either have a really beautiful spider in it for no reason. There's a lot of, like, games that are really good that just have beautiful spiders, and depending on what kind of spider it is, like a cute spider, a pretty spider, some cases even a sexy spider. It's kind of like thing as like some of the best games currently just have like spiders for no reason. And I was actually thinking to myself, you know, like I have scenarios in my head sometimes, but like I was thinking about like somebody being all like, oh, there's no fucking way that you're like attracted to this spider, right? And over here, and they're over here like, I mean, maybe, but it's like you gotta be joking, man. There's no way. It says, okay, hear me out. And then the guy, and then the person is actually like, okay, I'll hear you out. And it's like, what was the list of things I had? Like, the obsessive personality is like a mark of like, usually like really big loyalty, right? I'm really curious. Like, it's like a true like attachment and loyalty. And then you have the thing of like the very, very nice hourglass figure that is very, very feminine and beautiful.
These manifestations
and
allowed a foothold on Lua.
What was the other one? There's another one. Oh, the almost mother-like behavior of like wanting to take care of the person. And it's like that's kind of like the thing is like it's like that, and it's like I think it also continued with like personality and stuff, but that's kind of like a thing that's like depends on the character. But I think the personality was like, oh, they're very, very nice, but they're also ready to like get aggressive and protective when necessary. What is the other one? There's another one. There's the fourth one. Aggression, protectiveness, and then it was like, what was it on? Like a very kind. I think comforting. That's what it was. Comforting, kind, comforting, protective, and aggressive. Loyal, which is the obsession thing, what it translates to in their head. Oh shit! Yeah. I do be cutely yapping. Hello, Keith. How's it going? But like, it's a thing where like that's kind of sort of what I would say is like the reason why I have a tendency to like have like a hear me out when it comes to deriders, if I can remember what they're called, where they're just like people with a spider butt. I'm so fucking sleepy. I've been staying more than normal. I guess you probably definitely are really stressed out. But like, it's kind of like a thing where like I do have, it's like, a lot of people would say like, hear me out, but like nobody really says, okay, I'll hear you out. Or in some cases when they do say that, they don't really have like arguments, but I actually develop arguments in my head as to why I like spiders. At least like deriders specifically. The ones that are literally just the waifu who's basically human that has a spider butt. And it's also gotten into a point where like I've kind of sort of gotten almost the same kind of like almost the same kind of like emotional attachment I do with Ureli with Araxia, where I heard someone talking shit about Araxia and I got offended and actually was like considering getting into an argument with them. I was just like, I gotta stop. I don't want to get into this again. It's not that important. It's a video game. I'm just gonna not fight over it, right? Also, so you're having a good time then, huh? You said it was like the opposite. That's good. So what's been happening? My dumb ass was like, oh, you must be dating. And over here like, no, he wouldn't date. Not this time. You swore off of dating at least for a few years. I'm cursed with 20/20 vision, so I can see even the tiny white spiders at work. Yeah. I have a weird thing where I've always thought spiders were very beautiful, but yeah. No matter we were friends and we just been flirting, not dating, just friendly. Okay, that's good. It's good that you managed to find some friends. You don't want to... I'm pretty sure you don't want to introduce me yet. I'm a little bit of a thing you have to like keep close to your chest until people are ready. So keep me out of it for now. Yeah, I know I've been learning new weaknesses. I have. Oh, nice. Now you were like playing Truth or Dare with somebody, and obviously you're like you found another friend group, and then Ninetales messaged me the same question, and I actually answered him differently. I told him no, and he said good. And then I said, unless you pay, and he said, fuck! What that question is, I will not say on stream, but I'm pretty sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you've been here a while, you know I'm a little hoe. So, yeah. Oh! 18, 9 introduced you to people? Oh, nice. Oh, so definitely I wouldn't be invited. Because, Ninetales is, like, probably not gonna want to invite me to that group. Definitely fine, that's pretty good. I was actually thinking about meeting new people as well. It's just that What I seem to have done is I seem to have just decided to use my chat for that. You think I get along with them? Okay, good to know. And then one thing is that I actually think a really good idea would probably be to probably put together a group using my chat, my frequent viewers, probably. If I could like get my frequent viewers together, I could probably turn them into a group. But I kind of sort of don't really know how to make a group, if that makes any sense. Probably makes exact perfect sense. I just said it like as straight up as it could be. Weird thing where I have a hard time like putting together groups because I've always like been the person that has been invited to shit. Or I say wrote me and maybe shut up and write down. Oh really? Wait, they did that? That's very new. You got out-flirted? Oh. I think what I'm probably gonna be wanting to look for is probably a more calm group. And then I got revenge, oh yeah. I think I definitely would want to do that. I don't know. I mean, I announced that I wanted to make an inner circle earlier, but like we never did it. I think that one problem we always have is that my schedule is like super different than everybody else's.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
But I kind of sort of do not have a group. I was actually considering hanging out in my own Discord just to see who would show up. I'd probably like be the best option. I'm with randoms and one viewer who's here today. They're on YouTube as well. Not Kick. I think Twitch has lurkers, but I'm not sure. Hello, lurkers. Hello. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. I remember looking, and I was like, there's some people here. And Kick seems to have people showing up, looking at me, and be all like, "Yeah, fuck you," and then leave her. I don't know. It's interesting. Over here, check. I'm not rushing. I'll boot up Warframe. Okay, I'll let you know. I'm also in the chat. Not the chat. The streaming VC. If you want to join. I think what's really cool as well is you're run Reddit, yeah. Not unless I boot up first, yeah. Oh nice, we can have both in here. But it's really nice to run. Oh yeah, this probably sounds really mean as hell. But it's really nice to find somebody who's like a viewer who shows up and just doesn't fucking go down. Because I've had other viewers show up and I had to pick them up, but I don't think anybody's gone down yet. I think Laval has though. Like, at least the viewer has not gone down. And OJ Swinging has not gone down, and they're level 13, which is very fascinating. It's 9:53 p.m. Okay, cool. Actually, oh shit! Oh, they were probably typing. Oh no, it's fucking Malice. That's what happened. Of course it was Malice. Oh, little fucker. Is he after me? He is after me. Where is he going? He's not after me. He's after somebody else. Oh, he's after OJ. Come here, fucker. Come here. He's after me now. Come here. Come here. Like beef, you fucker. You like die. He like die. He died. Oh, you fucker. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. You went fucker that way. Like throw down. Knock him the fuck out. Anyway, let's see. Sorry. But yeah, I've run into a situation where I definitely have had a pretty good run with the viewer. I always have this weird thing where some viewers join, but like they go down and stuff. But like yeah. But that was definitely like not necessarily what I was talking about, because like that was malice. That was just shooting themselves on accident, which makes sense. Oh, Larval's going? Oh, we're all going. Okay, I see.
in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these.
Peace! Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Did they just reload? I think they just reloaded. I was reviving them and they just stopped. I think they reloaded and... Okay, let's see. Let's go. People be all like, it gets worse, Sarah, and I'm over here like, I like it though. I like this character. Oh my god! Going, hey, how are you?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Good Araxia? Is that the other Araxia? No, it's not the other Araxia. Right. Keith is building it up. I think 9 chances as well.
I'm already here.
Yay! I shall summon thee into group. Leaves one open spot. Yes, Keith. We're done for the day. Thanks for the run. Alright, thank you for joining us. I'll see you later. Bye. I can't. Oh my god, it's break time. Oh my god, I can go get my nuggets now. Yeah, just same as always. It's a health thing to make sure I'm healthy. So yeah, see you guys later. Alright, I'm gonna do some break time and I'll be right back. Goodbye. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta stretch.
Alright. Think about getting rid of Harem's fourth for a
When does this start rerolling my Prisma's gone? Yeah, to get fucking a negative 1.8 range on a Prisma's gone was fucking wild.
It really is.
It is a thumbtack that I'm fighting with, but hey, it used to be a stat stick, but they got rid of those.
Yeah.
Oh, Kitty, you know exactly what the fuck you put your hand in.
Kana, Graham, Veteran,
Oh, wait,
War.
wait, wait.
Wait, War. I know what I'm doing next. Time to make a war build.
Oh hell. Okay, then. It's a bit. You don't need that much strength.
To make it to use war? Not
You don't
broken
need
one.
Oh.
That's just. This just gives. What the fuck? Okay, what in the hell?
What?
I just lose everything else, but I gain attack speed and 100% status chance. That is not worth it.
Really not.
It's just, I just want. Do I even need crit chance mods because of my fucking current Excalibur build?
I mean, not really, if you want me to be honest.
I can just create crit chance at fucking will now. Oh shit, this is a good one. 27.4 plus initial combo. 187 critical chance. That is good, and there's no downside at all.
Yeah.
Which means I can now not use a damn spot for fucking primary. Alright, the base range, for this shit is 2.9.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. How can I make this shit cheap?
We're doing even more adjustments to the stream as well. I currently have my character on the left-hand side instead of the right.
Oh.
Damn.
Currently it's because it was blocking what my weapon was, I think? I wanted to see more of the menu.
Mm.
Damn, hiccups and fucking frog in my throat. Fuck.
Why are you deep throating frogs?
Listen, shut the fuck up.
I think water should help.
I'm questioning if I really need this much strength.
How much strength are we talking?
313.
You can never have enough strength. There is no such thing as enough strength.
Yeah, damn near had 400 and it was fucking amazing.
I'm gonna offset this with Archon shards, because that's 313 without shards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this chicken nugget kitty cat approved?
Most likely.
Just currently just staring at it.
Lost the brain cell. Really need blast.
He's booting up that brain cell.
I need to do the Archon hunt.
I forgot that should be existent. I'm not gonna lie.
I did too. Until now.
Actually, fucking, I do have fucking 8
Apparently
formula.
these chicken nuggets are not kitty cat approved.
Damn.
And the sudden realization that my Christmas comic has 8 formula on this bitch. The most expensive form of paste whip that I have would be hate. That is it. And the problem is there's 2 of them, so...
I need an Umbra forma.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that damn event that I didn't do. Shit. I still have the blueprint though. So why do you need an Umbra form all of a sudden?
Harrow.
Okay.
Well, let's see, it's 109 right now. If I got rid of it, puts me down to 269 strength.
Nice.
Fine. I'm fine with that. Then I can slap primed flow on. That's 293. I'll stick with the duration.
I'm done eating.
That was quick.
Very. I mean, they are chicken nuggets, so what the fuck you mean quick?
Chicken nuggets are so good. That's like, where the chicken nuggets from? Ah, I got them from McDonald's. McDonald's are so good.
Fuck it. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's see.
It is fucking fuck-ass cat.
It is cold as shit here.
This kitty
Yeah,
is
it's cold as shit.
Kitty just like in the middle of the way.
Technically, shit isn't really cold. Fuck was that noise?
I had gas.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna play some Aracia.
I am playing Harrow.
I'm gonna move for some goddamn. Hold on. What are we doing? And how long are we doing what?
Honey?
That's what you
So we're doing. Since you said that we didn't do the thingy, we're doing the thingy.
Okay.
The Archon?
Okay.
Alright.
I also made a interesting adjustment to my colors. I went with the orange that's above the darkest, the most darkest orange.
It's gonna bother me. There we go.
I just heard something fall. Oh no.
Nothing fell.
I think the kitten in my house was like, I'm gonna trip over something now.
How does it? The more I think about it, it takes fucking skill for a goddamn cat to trip on anything.
Yeah. They kind of start more like headbutt it for some reason. It's like
Jank ass cat physics.
yeah. Motherfucker like when you set the camera.
The fuck?
I forget,
No correlation.
I forget what I was watching, but I just remembered it. And it was like some guy like eating, I think it was like noodles or something, and he like sucked it up too fast and like choked on it, and then he like blah, and then he just winked at the camera like like
The fuck?
yeah. Exactly what I was saying. I was like, what the fuck? I think I want it in a darker green. I want a darker green. So I want this green. I'm also gonna adjust your belly.
I do not need compressor for this.
And then the realization hits that Cascadia Flare kind of doesn't work on Latum.
Yeah, it does.
This is classic. This is plastic saturated, not classic. I thought it was plastic. This is plastic saturated.
Hold on. Realization's just hit. Secondary dexterity.
Oh my god.
Combo count duration.
God, I don't have any more encumbers.
I
Encumber.
only had two spare encumbers, that's about it.
Do I bring a weapon for the final boss, or do I just get whatever so we can just fuck around?
I can handle the Archon if you need.
Okay, I want to grab... What funny haha weapon do I want to use? Orexia with the compressor is fucking hilarious, by the way.
You still got something on the page? I have to send you a text or two,
I've heard.
just so you know I'm thinking about you.
Extermination.
Exterminate.
Have you been working out? Fancy cooking on wrestle?
Ever had the urge to eat like uranium?
In action.
Yes. Yes, I have.
It looks like a fucking like. At least, from what I've seen it on Simpsons. It's called a Mike and Like, I think it's called.
Mike Knight, you mean?
Yeah, Mike and Ike. Like, it looks like a green Mike and Ike.
This is quite the weird loadout that I'm gonna try, but I feel like it's gonna work.
Give me a second. Fuck.
Wonder what Entrati's up to now.
I have Harrow with the Daikyu, Grimoire, Colossus, and Worm.
Motherfucker really said, "Who's that Pokemon?" Motherfucker responded, "It's Pikachu!" Like, it's Clefairy! Fuck! I don't know.
Okay. Good to know what you don't know.
I do not know. What did I say like a long time ago? It's not that I'm intelligent, it's the fact that I was taught big words.
In sacred town.
Yeah.
They massacre the unbelievers.
Well, I want y'all to know this is an entirely new loadout build, so this could go really bad.
Ow, my shields. Even though I have 75 of them.
Dude, I'm killing with Grimoire.
Oh yeah. Oh wait! You were struggling with killing with Grimoire for a while.
Yeah, and I'm having no buffs.
Nice.
I'm fucking Spider-Man.
This is just Grimoire being Grimoire.
I'm Spider-Man.
Well, I'm the one with the damn zip line, so haha.
Aha! So do I. I'm a spider.
Here?
Oh, what? Yeah, Valkyrie's Valkyrie's update was actually really good.
Oh my god, her update makes me want to play her.
Yeah. Because people would be like, oh, but she lost her vulnerability. She actually just got it turned into a passive. Which I don't think is on the cooldown, because I activated it like twice in a row.
Depends on how many kills you get with, well, how much melee damage you can dealt.
Yeah. And if you do nothing but melee damage, it's like, you're gonna get that passive. That's just gonna happen.
Yeah, since I'm literally the melee guy. So.
Yeah. Get the kitty action going on there. Oh, fuck this. Oh, shit.
I only have one fear with playing Harrow again.
But
it requires me to actually hit enemies with my abilities. But the problem with that is y'all kill runes.
Where am I going? Am I going over here? Guys, I'm lost. I am no longer lost. I have been found.
Oh my god, I have so much energy economy.
Domain expansion. Meow. Here's my domain expansion. Here you go. Enter my domain. Go with an F. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Oh shit, Keith's dead. Keith, why are you dead?
I got ganged up on sentience.
I'm coming. Yes, I'm trying to.
I appeared out of nowhere and just ganged up on me.
They touched you inappropriately? Oh no. Let's go.
I'm glad I'm using Bowserton right now.
Yes.
Instant reses for everybody.
Oh yeah? No. There you go. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Next one. Rando said, fuck this shit, I'm out! Goodbye, Rando. I didn't even check what this one was. Oh, Alara! It's survival?
Survival? Oh, hell no.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Umbra, need you.
Pretty sure Valkyrie could do it.
Yeah, but I wanna chill the
don't ready up yet.
One. I'm too late, I'm sorry.
Give me Loki! Okay.
Oh, I was about to end it.
Wait, you wanted Loki for this?
Lucky.
Yeah, it's survival.
Survival. Kitsune
This is not
one.
survival. You are a liar.
Oh, it's the interception. Okay, I was about to say. I don't know.
Oh my god. I brought the wrong build for this. I was expecting survival.
It said survival and lied.
No, I thought it was survival because I didn't even read it. I just started it.
Motherfucker, you didn't read it?
No, because Because I'm a true gamer, and true gamers don't read shit.
I'll stick with Kitsune, and you two can stick together.
Okay. No, I'll take care of which one is it? B, since that's probably one of the more intensive ones, and I think I should be able to handle it.
Huh.
I really like taking the
Thank you.
intensive one. I probably might need help to get the C first, though. D is also pretty intensive as well, so be careful with that one.
This Daikyu I built, this gas Daikyu build I made is actually insane.
Yeah. Come on, bitch. Did I run out of energy? I did. I did run out of energy.
Which one are you getting?
B.
Alright.
Nothing really happens at A, so I'm just gonna check out everywhere. Yeah, they don't. They
Well,
just ignore A.
And they tend to ignore A, yeah.
Damn sentience.
Do I have a... Oh, I do not have a melee on me. I don't have a melee on me! What the fuck?
What were you thinking?
Well, you are playing Araxia.
Took it off because I was gonna switch to something else, I forgot. I'm so forgetful today that I actually forgot a drone to switch my operator to my drifter. So I went over there and fashioned my drifter and my operator. I also fashioned her so hard that I actually got hair, so...
No, I'm not really needing to use radio javelin yet because it's not really a threat anywhere.
Oh my god. Everything is going wrong.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go to D. And D is probably the more intensive one, so I'll go here. There's a lot more enemies here than the other one.
Alright, I'll handle B then.
I started thinking, I was like, wait a minute, I remember thinking that before, but it's not the case, and I went over here to help this out, I was like, wait a minute, I was right, it's D, that's the most intensive one. It's the one where all the spawn points seem to target for no reason. So I should be able to handle this. I am currently using my best weapon, so we're good.
So am I. I'm using Colossus and Daikyu.
Oh, you don't have AoE, okay.
Closest I have to AoE is my Grimoire.
Crystal's down. Oh, that's a pet. Never mind. We're good.
Do I have damage D4 on this one? I do not. Okay.
Okay, I wonder if I get a Mark 1, like how much crit damage will I do with it? I'm capable of making Mark 1 melee weapons dangerous.
Mark 1 melee weapons definitely aren't too bad. I've definitely seen worse weapons.
The fuck do you mean target is obstructed?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
New target, motherfucker. Just wasted all my combo because I couldn't target anything.
Yeah,
Fuck these things.
Fuck you mean no?
sweet. Oh, are they reviving their cat? I think they might be reviving their cat. I'm gonna go... a 9. See if you can watch D for a bit. I need to go capture something. Actually, they are not letting me leave D. I think you guys might have to see if you can try coordinating with which one you're grabbing. And we just gotta go grab. There we go, there's 2.
I'm heading to C.
Okay.
Just blowing up everything because of
B, 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 B. There we go. There we go. This is good practice for communication in multiplayer games. B.
Wait a second, I'm stuck in a...
Can I shoot it from here? No. Yeah. And... okay. And here I was like, I don't get excited over Warframe very often, but it's like, I end up getting excited here. Oh, we got another round of this! Okay, as long as we're able to capture enough of them, we should be able to do fine. Okay.
I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with swords and with towers.
Speed this shit up.
And upon his tongue, the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him.
God damn it.
He feared it not.
He feared it not, apparently.
That I teleported on the peeps.
Do what?
You obstructed my vision and I teleported on you.
Holy fuck, they're already rushing me.
I can see.
I'll watch B and C.
Yeah. I should be okay. It just takes a little bit for me to kill the person that's an Eximus, but once I get their overguard down, they're dead, so...
I just need to actually get C captured.
I'll try to focus on both crowd control and, well, A, I guess.
Oh, let me try something. I just realized I'm fucking Araxia. Hold on.
What? Babies?
Babies and the webs. I was in Araxia, not doing Araxia things. It's kind of like watching a Revenant who's not summoning. I've seen people play Elden Ring, Night Rain, and play Revenant and not summon. It's kind of fascinating, actually. Where her biggest survivability isn't necessary for them.
I hardly use her summons.
Yeah. I really like using the summons, and I know like Skiff says like the summons don't scale well, but in my experience it's usually a mishandling thing or a misinterpretation of what they're supposed to do. Because I guess Skiff wants them for a specific reason, but like they're not necessarily meant to do anything besides like tank in different ways while also CCing people. So they're not really supposed to be like the main source of DPS, which I'm assuming he's trying to do. Because in the beginning they do damage, but that's not their point. That's not their purpose.
Oh my god, that shit works with Raffle Advance works with Slash Dash. I did not know.
Oh, Octo?
I mean, it is a melee.
Yeah. Octo, I remember hearing something about First Ascendant, not First Ascendant, Destiny 2, they stopped taking away your weapon. Is that true?
Don't know. Don't play it and never will.
Because I was asking, I think it was Emily, but I don't think Emily answered. Because, like, I wanted to know because I kind of sort of wanted to try it again.
If they don't take away stuff, I might reconsider.
Yeah, but that's the only issue me and I think 9 had, is taking away stuff. Because, like, oh, it's so expensive! My thing is, like, similar to Warframe, I'm probably gonna get one DLC a month. So, it's like, it's less of like, oh, I'm gonna buy it in one go, and more like, I should probably just get, like, throw like $30 here and there.
I mean, even then, the DLCs are like $30 for some of them, and then $60 for another. I'm not buying. My thing with it is, I don't care how good of a game it is. I'm not spending $200 on a game.
Yeah, that's
just to play. And it's not just like Warframe where I'm spending plat to get more in the game. I'm spending $200 just to play the game.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's another way to look at it that I definitely understand. I think I do say the game is good, it just does have like that issue specifically, which I'm not too happy with. Also, we're fighting Nira, right?
Yeah.
Yellow Archon, yeah.
Okay. I don't know, I think I might get the Latum. Maybe the Latum will help.
You know what will help, guaranteed?
What?
Energy pizzas.
Energy pizzas? Oh yeah.
I won't need them.
I do, since I don't generally, create that shit.
I mean, I'm just low-key. I don't use much energy.
Hope this rando doesn't force it. I know. Ram, Orchid, Kuba Sobek. Oh, Kuba Sobek. Cool.
Oh yeah, right. I shouldn't check my damn episodes. What I got? Emma, Sycorace, and Corafel.
That's a good point. Let me check my bonuses. It's fucking Dagoth.
Also
Dusty.
Dagoth. Turn me.
Octavia, Zestra, Sobek, and Hirudo.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
Lucky son of a bitch.
I got dual Zoran, Vertilac, and the Causticist.
Alright, want me to play Grim Reaper or use a fucking sword?
Sword.
It's up to you.
Sword it is? Because I've someone actually
I'm bringing out
vote.
I'm bringing out Loki with Spectral Serration on my Daikyu, so...
From Dusty. I think my
Viral Prismascana, motherfucker. Oh,
I could see him.
Well, I'm ready, so.
Every single time I do Nira, I keep remembering that I ran with a guy who kept leaving after the group like 4 times in a row, named Fornicating Horse.
The fuck?
And I said, you know what, guys? If I see him a 3rd time, I'm gonna make a horse animation. And I saw him 2 more times, so it's like this. I'm just gonna do it. I'm making the horse animation. Turned out to be my most liked animation. it's a
Jenna,
yeah.
we got 2 Websters, Araxia and my Loki.
Oh yeah. Ah! Oh my god. There we go, I got a headshot. Oi! I need to find... Zaku. Why are there so many Zakus? I'm curious about that. I don't know what the answer is. Oh my god! They just chewed through 3,000 health in 2 shots.
You found her.
Sounds about right. Oh my god.
Those eyes.
Shit. Oh my god, that actually does some fucking wonders. Y'all are quiet.
Oh, I'm just trying to remember how to use the Latum. Because my brain is still in compressor mode because I actually fired it like the compressor earlier.
Azul has barred the way to us,
Keith, did you fucking teleport my ass?
but stolen deep.
No.
And what the fuck is safeguard switch? Explain that.
It makes you invulnerable to damage if I teleport you.
Oh, really? So you did teleport my ass?
I'm going with the other player because yes.
Alright, I got 9.
Don't follow me, motherfucker.
I'm following you.
This bitch is getting chased down by a motherfucking spider. Alright. Doo-doo man.
Oh, god damn it. Missed. I hate invalid targets. Mine.
As do I. No, I will safeguard switch you off of a fucking map.
No.
You gotta reach me.
You
Come on,
kissed
bitch.
me.
I get
You
increased
kissed me.
more velocity when I teleport.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but crit chance is better.
Nah.
I'm already here. I win.
Nah.
Oh!
I don't feel like
I figured out why my skin, my power replacer and power road wasn't working. Apparently I had to run a file that says, hey, I'm gonna apply this. And you know what I found out?
Only Naira has the guile to seduce
The person has to update the replacer because they changed Earthadir's thing, so every single time Earthadir spawns, I crash. Oh, he's so far away. You're so far away, dude.
Yeah, I won't be able to get him, like, at all. So.
I'm 500 meters away.
Oh, dude. Where was this guy? That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Sorry, dude.
Very.
Should be able to do it with this charge.
Oh, goddamn nullifier bubble. Couldn't let.
Oh, fuck, nullifier. I'm coming.
He'll be alright.
What, Beaver? Oh, I can charge off of these guys. Hell yeah. Oh, this. I'm gonna get to the right spot. If I can hit. Get touched inappropriately, woman. Snake versus spider, spider wins, which is also raw as shit because that actually happens in nature, which is the scariest thing. Keith! Did you know there are spiders that are big enough to eat certain species of snakes?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're talking to the person who not only loves reptiles, but also has had an ex that owns spiders.
Oh yeah. Wait, did you have conversations with her about like spider facts?
Did we just get a fucking mod drop
Awesome.
chance booster from this shit?
Yes,
Towel.
yes, I did.
I got a towel. Oh, you know what that means?
I also got a towel.
Same
Dude,
here.
you know what that means? You know what that means? That means we can do Cascade.
If it's there.
Yeah.
I am not in the mood for Cascade tonight.
You're not in
It's
the
for 3
mood.
days. So.
Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Later. Later. I'm actually going to be doing Warframe all week this week because I need to play something. I actually was supposed to do a 3-hour stream just because I didn't want to burn out, but I'm still streaming, so I'll see if I can, how far I can go before I get tired. But once I do
They
get tired,
changed
I'm
the,
gonna be done.
They changed the Planet Junctions menu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that until now.
They changed a bunch of things currently.
Wait. 9.
What?
I see you have a character named Zavit. Are we starting at level 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing D&D?
Yeah, D&D shit.
D&D. Yeah, I always keep forgetting that Araxia is fucking pink.
And I would now tell you how to actually pronounce that motherfucker's name, Keith. Zavit.
Zavi?
Zavi!
Zavida!
Zavi! Oh, Zavi.
Yeah, exactly. Zavit.
Zavit. Oh, yeah. Zavit.
Mm-hmm.
Those scuttlers.
I'll take persuasion and insight.
I hate how every single time I switch from playing one Warframe to another, I keep forgetting that I'm not playing the last Warframe I was playing. That's probably why I don't do well with Mag. It's because every single time I try to play with Mag, I just got done playing a lot of Ureli. So...
There.
Okay, what doing? We are doing... We gotta do some... Oh yeah, we all three gotta do some Ducat farming. Oh my god, there's a Kuba Grenier Void Cascade right now. No, we're gonna do non-steel path and see if we can find something else. Since you're not in the mood for that. Let's see. Oh, Omnia Fissure, Survival, and Murmur. It's either that or a Void Flood. There's 2 Void Floods, I think. Oh, do you have an XCY1? I've been trying to get a hold of Ureli's systems for like a month.
Why?
Because I wanted to have one to give to somebody.
Someone's hurricanes. Hold on.
And I'm missing nothing. I'm missing nothing but the systems. Oh, what's this?
I do not.
The A1?
Y1.
Y1.
Y1. I have none. Fuck.
Neither do I.
Let's see here.
Oh my god, YouTube YouTube disconnecting and reconnecting, actually, I just noticed this because it stayed. The viewer that was here, I missed one of their comments.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, I missed 2 of them, but one of them. The Y1. Y1. Yeah, I don't have any Y1s. Aww. Let's see. I'm just gonna go with an 06. First
I could still taste you on my lips this morning. Whether or not my concentration completely. You're a liability, you are.
Oh my god, I have Durgia, but I don't have Durgia's weapon. There you go. Yeah, I forgot to give Durgia his weapon. I want to give the Dutoxicist. Fuck it. I made the Dutoxicist was like, I'm gonna use this and never did.
I have a full build for it. I don't know. So I don't use it.
Apparently, when it bounces the rounds, it actually targets the head. Interesting. Is it possible to join too? Oh yeah. Hold on, let me. Yeah, you can join me. Let me show you my profile, and then you can send me a message using /W.
Skip it up and down.
Oh shit, Mochi! Hello, Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Victoria_writer. Use /W, do Victoria_writer, and then send me like a meow or something. Alright. Been lurking? Hell yeah! See, she's always lurking. It's like, why aren't you into spiders? I'm still into spiders. I think my girlfriend's very spider-like. She has the personality traits and the things I was talking about with my hear me out, so... I mean, for every man, there's a monster girl. Because there's always a monster girl that's based off of something with the same personality traits they're looking for. 3 hours of sleep today? Aw. Well, I remember you talking about your nightmares are back. That's unfortunate, but I hope you end up doing better soon. I'm gonna have to make adjustments to my fucking my operator again because air is still not good. Oh, it's plastic saturated that's on. That's what was the issue. It's classic saturated, not classic.
Damn. I only have
Oh, there
3
he is.
chances to get Suzaku systems.
Right here. Invite.
And they're both Axie relics, so...
There we go. There's the viewer. We're gonna be doing some... We like to do endless missions, so we're gonna be here for a little bit, but once you're ready, we can bail and reset. But we usually go for like quite some time, so get your stuff ready and go like listen to the conversations and stuff. We're just gonna be chilling. But if you do have Axie Y1, I would appreciate a Radiant of that, but you don't have to. I think the others are gonna get ready to do that as well. If I don't have ready systems, and I meant to make another giveaway, which I might be late to, but it's fine. Oh, actually, we're not gonna be doing Steel Path, so it's actually fine to bring whatever you want. Actually, what the? Oh. Yeah, you precisely have 2 of them. Okay, that's good. Do you need anything specific? I think I might have something. If we're just going for Ducats, then I can just pull whatever. put that 06 back down there. I'll radiant it though. Okay. No, I'm here just to do kits and opening whatever I have in the storage. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. So let's just sort it by what's it called? I think it's called Radiance. Yeah. I don't usually get too much into terms of speech when it comes to games, so excuse me if I sound stupid. Even in like competitive games, that kind of stuff, I don't really get the lingo very much. It took me like about 6 months to figure out that 1 meant they're about to die. I've actually dropped a few enemies as the DPS just because I didn't know what they meant by 1. It's like, no, I'm gonna pass you. How can you kill him? It's like, I don't know what you mean by 1. It's like, what? And it proceeds to not explain. It's like, okay, cool. Okay, I'm ready, guys.
Thinking about what dog to bring.
You should bring the downward dog.
Shut the fuck up.
Forget dad jokes. I got them uncle jokes.
Oh, you can bring Rolf in with this.
Oh yeah, Rolf in.
Zaku, since I don't have any early relics.
Ralphin looking at me, be all like, "Are you dead ass head boy?"
Okay, so I got him. Oh, that broke my cam. Okay. I see.
Who's excited for Araxia Prime? Oh my god. I'm gonna be like 25 when Araxia Prime comes out. What am I using? Oh, I'm using Ducat. I just remembered.
It's probably a bad time to say I have to shit.
Well, it's not skill pass, so you should be fine to do that, actually.
Holding in the piss for an hour would be fucking empty.
None. I've been holding in this shit since we were playing Fortnite earlier.
What? Oh,
Man, so much time.
So you held it in. No. So you know how you hold things in enough, and it eventually like goes back out. You can only do that a total of twice before it's too late. It's too much holding it
Are
in.
you speaking from experience?
Yes, I'm actually speaking from experience. You can only you can only make it go back up twice. The third time, there's no getting it back up there.
Well, they
So-
say third time's a charm.
Yeah. Third time is the
Nasty
charm.
as hell, you know it.
Yeah. So, you probably should go. We'll protect you for a bit.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
I'll go once I get 10 reaction.
10 reactant. Oh yeah, you need 10 reactant. I got 10 reactant.
Alright, I got 10 reactants.
Alright, yeah.
I have 10 reactant. Oh shit, I have to have fun with this. This is ability, strength, and range.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wait, that's double. If it says double, that means double the power strength for fucking Pillar of Rose Bane. Gotta get a ton of type rock immediately. 9 million, are you kidding me?
It took me a while to figure out what people were talking about, where it says, oh, if you hit multiple targets, you'll shoot multiple, like, tendrils out from your beam weapon or, like, bouncy weapon. I figured it out. It's the fact that the first bullet will spawn other bullets. And if you have punch through, that first bullet is gonna hit multiple targets. If I explain it like that, I understand it, but I couldn't like decipher what the fuck they were talking about because they always said it really fast. So now I know the reason you want punch through is actually because the same reason why you want punch through on other stuff. But like also the fact that each enemy hit spawns another beam. That's why whenever I tested it, it wasn't working the way I intended. Because I was only shooting one enemy at a time. So, if you know, it's much better to have like a group of enemies and blast them. And that's how beam weapons are actually really good with blast weapons. But except for the Vermislicer, because the Vermislicer is a completely different situation. The Vermislicer doesn't work like a beam weapon because it doesn't get punched through, I don't think.
Finally hit another 100 million. It's the second time I did that. Just gotta keep building up some stacks, I guess, until I get a perfect opportunity. Oh, I want to test out. Oh, damn it. Never mind. Forgot it's not so bad.
Yeah, it's not so bad. Oh.
Good thing I can teleport. Oh, it is fun, so I don't do this side.
Oh shit, Keith actually died. There we go. E. Let's stay with him? Okay. I currently need...
As soon as he comes back, it's gonna be my turn to take the trigger.
You might have to grab, reactant before you do that.
Yeah, I know. Thankfully, I'm faster than you.
Yeah. And luckier! Weirdly enough.
Bullshit.
You siphon his luck and add it to your own. So I think you're technically luckier IRL, but he's luckier in-game, I guess. Oh, you're ready, Keith?
Ooh, Stever.
Oh, yeah? Keith gets Forma! Yay!
Yeah, he needs that shit, I bet.
I hear him.
You don't. It's your imagination.
I guess where I heard rustling him. Hey, kitty! Did you know that the door's open? Kitty? The door's open. Yeah, the door's open. You silly little fucking feline. I don't know why that reminded me, but you know the last video I made? It's actually doing really well. I think the new format is a little better. Less information, but it gets straight to the point really quickly. So, well, I'm added to rapid fire the information, but I think the new format is definitely helping. No new subscribers yet, I don't think. So, I think it's fine. Let's see. I can't get up there. Not at the spider anyway. In a jam, what's the jam? Trying to find an open world survival. Oh, I don't know. The only open world survival, okay, besides Pal World, the only open world survival that I'm kind of sort of like interested in is actually an adult game that's in development. But you know, the whole Visa and Visa specifically being a little shit is kind of sort of throwing a wrench in that plan. But I think it's I think I definitely do want to find a survival as well. People are recommending Metro Exodus, but others don't. Yeah. It definitely depends on like what you like. Actually, wait, is Metro Exodus survival? But did Keith just DC? Uh-oh.
His fucking power went out. Are you kidding me?
What? His power went out?
Motherfucker. Okay.
No idea. I never played it. Yeah, I think Metro Exodus is not a survival game.
It is. You have to manage your ammo and shit.
I think she means like an Ark style game. No, that's a builder survival, right?
Ark survival is a builder, well, technically like that.
Survival crafting, I think it's called. I think I'm getting them mixed up. So.
Metro survival crafts. There's no building it at all.
Yeah. I think I was talking about Ark. But if that's the case, it's survival. You just want to explore the world, okay? I don't know.
Or do you want to worry about food and thirst and shit like that?
If you want to explore the world, I feel like I'm not sure if I should recommend this, but if you want to explore a living world, probably crazy to say, but Ubisoft games tend to be pretty good for that. But I would stay around Origins. Around the Origins thing. That's like Black Flag to Origins, but not Syndicate. Then again, I think Syndicate came after Origins. But Assassin's Creed Origins to Black Flag is probably your best bet. You get to explore a world, and weirdly enough, like a lot of things that aren't even like part of the game do tell stories. Cause like you get to walk into stuff like that. You already conquered them. Oh, okay, never mind that. Oh no, I don't think Pal World. I was about to say Pal World was gonna be really good for exploring, but because they just updated their towns to be like actual living towns with pals and farms and shit. The small settlement is now called something completely different. It's actually an actual town now. But I don't know if you would want to play Power World. I really do like Power World. I think the cool thing about it that I actually have gotten really into is modding it. Mostly the adult mods, but like the modding in general definitely has been good. Because they allow that shit. But they said legitimately, if the server owner says no, then you gotta get rid of them. Because, you know, it's their rule, it's not necessarily the game's rule. I'm so glad that I looked at a video that told me that it focuses on the head when it bounces. Because I did not know that. Now I can actually shoot them in the foot and chest and stuff instead of having to aim for the head. Or the weak point. I actually was looking something up, and I found out that headshot and weak point is actually two different things. And they stack weird. But they actually took that out by turning all the other stuff into weak point rather than headshot. Because it seems to be that they also worded it differently in the code. But they fixed that, and now headshot and weak point are now not different, if that makes any sense. Which I guess is interesting. I actually was like, yeah, headshot and weak point are two different things because it's coded like that. But apparently they were like, yeah, we're not gonna allow that. It was kind of like having a multiplicative bonus and a additive bonus just because of the way it was coded. Apparently the reason why damage is the way it is when it comes to multiplicative damage is because it's coded in a way where it's like the damage is added onto as a different number. So it's like basically how they spell it, but they decided not to go into every weapon and like reverse it. Instead, they decided to pick and choose which weapon will have what wording, depending on how they intend you to use it. I think a lot of the time when it's multiplicative, it also tends to be like either a projectile weapon or like a projectile that's really slow, or a fire rate that's really slow. And I think it's also like if it has one status in the actual projectile, so you have to figure out a way to give it more statuses. Like what's it called? Not the Athodai. Now what's it called? The Aelak? Aelak. It's called the Aelak. The Aelak is like that, where you have to find other ways to give statuses because it only comes with a single element. But they did throw us a bone and give us a combined element, so you can actually still put viral and heat if you really wanted to. Yeah. I'm in like a really weird camp when it comes to that as well. I don't think anybody's ever like just said this, at least not on camera. I kind of wish that they made it to where galvanized shot just was multiplicative. Well, not galvanized shot, but galvanized status mods were just multiplicative. That way, like, it wouldn't look weird to have front-loaded damage. And it also opened up a lot of weapons to being able to be a lot more powerful. And I mean, they're expensive mods, so it would also benefit from the fact that people would probably spend more on Forma and stuff, just because like I'm thinking about it in the business sense. Because like expensive mods would have like 1 or 2 more Forma that they would have to put. Like the whole reason why secondaries are so expensive is just because like so much effort is because of how much how big the mods are to make it actually good. Like the fact that they have a primed heat mod, and if you're gonna go for like direct damage or status over time, you're definitely gonna want to have that thing. Unless you can force it to flash. Oh, on that note, I was testing it and I found out that slash is actually better than Heat's viral. But the problem is getting that slash is a bit of a bitch. Like getting that slash definitely is ever so slightly a bit of a bitch. Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night. Oops.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. I remember getting into like games that were like multiplayer. I've run into like a lot of different like kinds of people. I remember one time I ran into what's it called? I forget what it's called, but something Conquest, I think it was. And it was a really interesting thing where it was ran like a actual like official squadron, if that makes any sense. Where they had meetings, they had training regimens and stuff like that. It's not the first time I've been in a situation like that. But I treated it the same way I treated the other one, where it's like I don't take games very seriously in most cases. Like, I take my content seriously, but I don't take games seriously. So I was like super weirded out by... No, I wasn't weirded out, but like the first time I was weirded out by a thing like that. But after a while, I was like... It got to a point where I'm just like, if I ever run into that again, I'm not really gonna mind it. I'm just gonna like keep to myself and like, you know, I'm not gonna play the game forever, right? And it's always a really interesting thing to see a squadron like build in a game. Because it's a bunch of people who like who like take it too seriously and shit. Like winning is fun. Like it's fun to win, but like it shouldn't be the only way you have, right? Because at that point, it's like it's no longer a game, and it's just like it defeats the purpose of what a video game is supposed to be. But I remember me and my nephew got into that, and after a while we left, and like you expect us to like talk shit about them or something like that, or anything, but we never really even like mentioned them. We like forgot about that game for a while. It's also like one of those games where it's one of those games where it has a story, but like it's not necessarily to do the story and like pay attention to the story. But like because we joined that clan, it was just like kind of a weird thing where like taking a game really seriously does put off some people, you know? And with me, but like I don't take it. I don't like. I'm not like offended by it. If that makes any sense. Let me grab this so I can give you some essence, traces. I mean, it's like a weird thing where it's like there's different kinds of ways to enjoy a game, but like. The person who enjoys it one way is not going to understand the way that the person enjoys it the other. But with the way I ended up training myself is like having a lot of like empathy. So I'm able to like understand how people could want to do something because I understand like if I was in their shoes, I would want to. It's kind of like a weird thing where, you know, I talk about like having a lot of dangerous people that like come in and out of my life. That's kind of sort of where it stems from. Is like if you talk to enough people, you kind of start to understand like where they come from, and kind of like a thing where like people will tell me these wild fucking stories sometimes in order to like intimidate me to like say like, oh, you probably like that there's no way you're accepting of this, but like they are surprised when I usually have like this thing where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna say like I understand where you're coming from, and then and then sometimes, not all the time, I mention like how I think it would be a thing, and they're like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. You know, like putting to words what they themselves feel, right? That's kind of sort of an important thing about like wisdom, is you're not usually smart. You're someone who's able to put in words something that everybody is like already experiencing, you know? Where it's like someone, I remember one of my mods actually was like, hey, like I feel this way, I've done these things. Why do I feel like this? And I'm able to use my knowledge of how I feel things to put together like a why would I feel this way, and reverse engineer it and be like, this is why you feel like this, dude. And he's able to like finally put it into words, which is really nice. It's interesting. When it comes to stuff like that, a lot of people say, oh, a lot of ladies are attracted to like smart men. I think it's more they're attracted to wise men, because I've seen some fucking stupid motherfuckers have girlfriends, but they're able to speak with confidence even if they say something like pretty stupid, because not only can they explain it in a way that makes sense, but having an open mind is also really a good thing, right? It's like, you know, your girlfriend may or may not have done something wild in their life, and they're afraid to tell you because they don't know if you're going to accept them. But having the ability to say that, like, I will only accept you, but I'll also, like, be protective of anybody who doesn't. That's kind of valuable to any relationship, actually, not even just dating. You know, if you're not interested in dating, I understand, but, like, at least from my experience from talking to Mochi, it's like, he would tell me this awful shit, and then I would just chill. Oh, we go dual ogres with unlimited ammo goes hard? Hell yeah, it does. Very, very hard. It's been a long time since I used the ogress. The ogress definitely is pretty good in the game. I throw at the bitch if they breathe near you? Yeah. Yeah. I also don't know if you use the right word for that, because that sounds like you're gonna like you're gonna give them a BJ if they come near me. But I think I know what you're trying to say. What's that? That is a boomerang. Oh yeah, you're gonna punch them in the throat with a boomerang. Yeah, that makes sense. Knife. Yeah. There we go. They're gonna do that. Definitely. It's kind of like a thing where like a lot of people say, like, oh, you gotta be a man, but like I actually found out this thing from like going in and actually believing that myself. A lot of people say being a man is like all this crazy stuff. We chalk it up, it's a lot of vanity. But a lot of the time, a man who looks like a man, in some cases on the inside, is more of a twink ass than you, right? Like, but it's all based on vanity. It's not great. But I actually found out something that really helps that also managed to get me a girlfriend. And that's like honesty, as in like, not honesty. The value of your word, the value of your mind, and the value of your heart, I think. Loyalty. Value of your loyalty, value of your word, and value of your mind. Wise, if you make a promise, you fucking keep it, right? And it's like, I myself am like an aversion to saying I promise something, just because I know sometimes I might not be able to do it, right? And then, another thing is, I say like, when it comes, what's the other one? I said value word, value, what's the other one? Value of your loyalty. If you're gone knocked and ran up, if you're able to step up for a friend and like help them, sometimes even if you know they're wrong, but just because they are your bro, it's kind of like a thing where it's like very legitimately manly to stick with them, right? Even if you have to like bring them to the side after it's all done and like smack them around a bit, it's like, say that's the stupidest fucking thing you've ever done, right? It's still like sticking with them as like loyalty, right? And it's like, how do you display that in a relationship with a lady? Stay with that one lady. It's both simple but not easy, where it's like there's always gonna be ladies who are like, oh, you have a boyfriend, so let me try and take you from her. You know, there's always gonna be people like that, but like, you just gotta know, like, you stay loyal to a woman, But there's a reason why she's looking through your phone and shit. It's because she's afraid of losing you. Like that's like the whole thing of like spider thing, right? Where it's like she's obsessed. She has an obsession, so she's gonna like keep an eye on you. But if you give her no reason to really worry, she'll keep doing it, but she won't get angry with you randomly. Because she'll have those fears, but you can still just say, like, you basically have to like make sure your spider is fed, make sure your spider is like comfortable. It's kind of like a thing where I say I treat people like a different kind of animal depending on the person. And the way you take care of a spider is food. You be extremely gentle with them, and you be aware of their signs, right? You be aware of their emotions. And you do that, and the spider will literally be your best friend, you know? I came here to open Redux instead of learning a life lesson? Exactly. That's kind of sort of how my streams work. I do like randomly spout life lessons. It's just kind of sort of a thing where like, what is it called? The internet dad? That's kind of sort of like a weird thing that I have accidentally done, you know? But when it comes to Warframe specifically, it's like, oh, stick to the topic of the game. There's not really much going on that I actually take note of. My brain is just running, you know? My brain is just running. One thing is, as well, like, I try to make sure it's good, yeah. When the brain is just running, you're just like, what are you gonna talk about? Might as well talk about something that you feel like talking about, you know? As long as it's something that's like you're comfortable, that people are comfortable hearing, right? It's probably like the best thing. Some people are like, oh, I'll talk about something that's like really bothering me. Not a good idea. Maybe in the beginning, so you can get it off your head, but like maybe not the whole time. Yeah, I kind of do that. But it kind of comes with being dirty. You have a lot of things that you learned that you want to share. It's just that a lot of the time no one's listening. But with streaming, some people kind of sort of just want to listen, you know? And that's like the key there. It's like, it's not that nobody wants, it's not that you shouldn't say something. It's that more like you probably should just be aware of what your audience wants to hear, you know? And I'm literally a femboy VTuber. I attract a lot of young, not young guys, but weirdly enough, guys in their 30s. I get a lot of guys in their 30s here, and we do be sharing life lessons. I've learned a lot of things from my viewers as well. I think, yeah. And then the ones who tend to play with me tend to be the younger ones. And, you know, it's kind of a thing where, like, you gotta have to, like, say something that will help them rather than hinder them, you know? Man, this is just me doing survival in Warframe. Be prepared for spontaneous life lessons when playing with Gina in Warframe. Let me see, Acarius. I'll grab this one. This is a lot. Yeah. Let's see, what's this? Bro, same components again? Yeah. I don't have a Radiant one, unfortunately, but I should probably, like, make some Radiant. Either that, or I can do some more leveling and see if I can grab some relics from there. That's where I got all my Radiant relics anyway, so I might as well. Oh good, I just have me and had all my voices full too, hell yeah. Okay, so since your void traces are full, then I can probably grab my own then. That's good to know. But yeah. Okay. The one thing I would say is, like, a lot of people say, like, the meta for content creation is, like, being, like, pissing people off essentially is like saying something really vile or like really like combative. I guess there's that, but like I think the meta of building a community is showing that you genuinely care, and that's probably a little bit harder because that's like people are afraid of like getting their care like shit on, you know? And it does get shit on, like a lot. It's just that there's a difference between building an audience and building a community, and I think I prefer a community. Like the YouTube is kind of sort of like that as well, where it's like I'll give you guys exactly what you want rather than like what is like meta, right? I'm not gonna piss you guys off. I don't like that, and you guys don't like that either. So I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm just gonna give you what I've learned. So I'm a little bit of a teacher, if that makes any sense.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a
Audience
look
will
inside.
go towards what they want to watch. Community will stick around while series while you know what you do. Yeah, I would say that's very true. I definitely prefer community because like it may be like small, like you guys might be a small audience, but I did notice that judging from the analytics, there are the same people showing up each time. Like there are people in the background that don't say anything, but they are actually the same people because when I look at the analytics, it's like, oh, these same people have been showing up before. I'm like, I'm very thankful for that. And I let them know as well whenever I mention them. I let them know that I appreciate their lurking. Because, you know, a viewer, especially if they're enjoying themselves, you know? And that's probably very valuable, you know? So, yeah. Growing up the way I did, I think I may have the perfect like concoction for someone who could be like a femboy VTuber kinda, because there's not really much things that bother me when it comes to like past things you've done. Because like, I always have this thing of like, you can change, it's possible. So it's like, I don't really judge people for doing shit that much. Unless it's something that's like genuinely malicious towards me or my audience, I usually don't really care. But I've had like some very interesting conversations with a lot of people. Yep, and it's like, oh, like, is it like a certain like spectrum? And over here like, I have a lot of people in my audience that believe completely different things. And and we're still like, they're still coming back, right? And it's mostly because I make sure that they feel comfortable. Hey kitty. Just like this kitty coming over here making sure that I'm okay. Yeah. But yeah, I'm one of those rare content creators that care about their audience. It's hard, but I mean, you guys are great. Let's see. There we go. I did change my time, which actually might have accidentally dropped a few people, but like, I managed to get viewed by a lot more people. Every single time I look there's at least like 5. At the most 5. I mean, I have a weird thing where I'm at a very good time. It's just that, yeah. To be honest, I just woke up like an hour ago. Yeah. That's interesting. I actually probably might move my my thing slightly up then. Cause like, when I play Warframe, like I actually just got off a break. So what I could probably do is I could probably move it back by by 2 hours, maybe. Because you're not the only one who has run into a situation where I'm streaming in a weird spot, so I could probably try that. I did notice that in the beginning of my streams, no one's there, so I guess they could probably be a thing. I would have to run it by Mochi, actually. Actually, I'll check. Mochi, are you there? I could probably run through it now. See if we can have like a live reaction. Live Mochi reaction. Mochi! I also might want to check up on her just because somebody knocked on her door. Sometimes that's more than a prank, but not all the time. There we go. So, do you think you might be able to catch it if I were to stream 2 hours later? Because I've had multiple people say, at least today specifically, that they're woken up a bit early. And I also have this thing where the beginning of the streams don't have anybody, so you mind if I do that? Catch what? The stream. A lot of views? Oh, nice. Must I whack a one? You got. If you catch a stream, would you catch a stream? No whack the tilapia. But yeah, I want. Are you be able to catch the stream? If I stream 2 hours later. You go stream there? Okay. So I'll make adjustments for tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. The first 2 hours usually don't have anybody there, so I definitely will adjust it. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm worried about as well as if Mochi will be able to catch it. I also noticed this one thing. A lot of people don't join if it's like around the 5 hour mark. At least I don't, because like that's usually around the time a streamer would end their stream. So I have this thing where I think if I were to have it like less active time before they join, they might actually join. I actually learned this trick of like accommodate what you would do so that you'll be able to do so. I figured like I could add with viewers onto my titles and try to make it like have a goal. Because that was a really basic thing that I learned from, I forget who it was, but somebody said if you want people to come and join, it's like, hey, you gotta set a goal, and you also need to let people know like you gotta give them like a purpose to come here for a reason, right? So I was like, I play with viewers, I do it all the time, and I'm just like, okay, what do I do for stuff? I'm over here like, when it comes to Warframe specifically, I mean, most of the time I'm Ducat farming anyway, so getting a chat member to come into Ducat farm with me would be really great, especially since I can trap them in a little bubble. I'd be all like, cutting them a story and stuff, you know, basic internet dad shit. That probably sounds like super cringe though. Yeah. Plus, I mean, like, you're definitely able to get your Ducat farming done. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to hear that, because I do it randomly. Just randomly, and it's like, I don't know if it's like a good thing to do. But now that I heard it from someone who actually enjoys it, I'm just like, okay, I should probably do that more often. Especially since, you know, another trick for streaming, if you ever get into it, never stop being interesting. So yeah, I mostly just listen or rather talk. That makes sense. That's another thing, is like being able to talk without being talked to is actually a skill that you have to learn when doing content. It's definitely fine if you don't want to like answer. I definitely will be like just talking, you know. But I'll do that anyway. Especially since like my mood is a lot better than when I usually do that, because you know, somebody's here. I learned that because my friend was mute. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit, Daiku string. Daiku's a really good bow, by the way. Really high status as well. But it's like, if you use blast, it's actually super good. That's pretty fun. You know, if you like bows. Oop. Yeah. I think the one thing about like being in like the one thing about living in a mixing pot here in Hawaii is that I've met a lot of different kinds of people, and you got into a point where it's just like I'm not really like disgusted by people very often, right? Like I've met people who have like skin lesions and stuff like that, but when I talk to them, right? They're like just a super happy, super nice person, right? Their personality is awesome. I've met people who are like, oh, they have like dirty clothes, but it turns out, oh, this guy is just like a construction worker who just got done like doing construction, so of course he's dirty, right? And it's like, I met so many different kinds of people that's like, I'm not really bothered by anything. I'd say I'm not socialized, mostly because I don't really talk to people. But, you know, now that I've gone on the internet, it's just like, I'm not really bothered by much, because I've kind of sort of seen most of it. Some people I tend to not like immediately, but I always like get over it, just because I know like just because you're a certain kind of person doesn't mean you're a certain kind of way. It's like meeting a guy who looks and dresses a certain way and finding out that he's actually like the sweetest guy who has a family and of like kittens. That's one thing I actually ran into is like motherfucker asked my mom, hey, you want to see my baby? And my mom's like, sure. And he brings out a picture of a dog, or it was either a dog or a cat, one of the two. And he's like, he just goes on like this talk about his fucking baby, and it's like, that's how that sounded mean, but like his baby, and he's so happy to have this fucking beautiful pit bull, by the way, and it's just like, wow, you take care of that pit bull. He's shiny, clean, chubby but not too chubby. And he's got a big ass smile on his face in that picture. And you can see all the toys in the background. That was such an interesting thing, because like, judging a book by a cover is kind of like a thing that you hear, but like a lot of people still do it. But like, being able to just walk up to somebody and talk to them about a pit bull they have and see how much love they have for that pit bull is great. I would say, like, if somebody has the capability of having a love for something that much, if you become like their friend, they have the capacity to have the same love for you, right? Same compassion. Like the crazy cat lady who really loves her cats, if you get on her good side, you can basically be one of her cats. That bitch will feed you. It's happened too. I've gotten like snacks from a crazy cat lady before when I was a kid. He did smell like peppermint, but there's a reason for that. It's because it's very, very... It's capable of getting rid of cat smell. You know one? Yeah. That crazy cat lady is refusing. In fact, Mochi's technically a crazy cat lady, and I may or may not have gotten into that status, but I don't know. she would have to come over here and see if she likes me or not. Recently I got a big ass log toaster and brand new one from one. Hell yeah. Then you can have your toast. Hell yeah. It's like whenever the old lady is like done with that, yeah. Creeper boomerang, yeah. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I was about to say. Yeah. Mochi will take a boomerang to some guy's head. I think the one thing I actually wanted to do, like, later down the line, is I wanted to do the one thing I can do to prove to Mochi that she's safe. And that would be to go outside the house in the middle of the night. And people would be all like, that's super dangerous. In actuality, in Hawaii, that's possible. A lot of people do it. But like, in the mainland is like, I hear scary stories. Which is why I say, like, if I ever moved to mainland, I would never get out of the house. But like, being able to bring Mochi outside to walk in the middle of the night would be a scary thing. That would be the only thing I could think of to really prove to her that she's safe. Cause that's another thing is like earlier Mochi had this thing where somebody broke into her house. I'm over here like, in my head I had this thought in my head that's probably like not the best thought to have, but I was like, I need to get her out of here because I want her to be safe, right? So I'm over here making plans. I'm over here like cleaning up the house just because like my brain is like mixing it up, thinking that she's coming like next week or something stupid like that. But like I'm actually like full on getting ready for her. I'm gonna be honest, I'm scared of Mochi. Oh yeah, Mochi is scary, but like I say when it comes to like, I always say this, but like when it comes to dangerous people, they usually are people who are usually like animalistic, and the best thing to do is to treat them like an animal. And the thing about treating an animal is this. If you treat them with respect, they'll treat you with respect, right? It's kind of like the ocean, where if you respect the ocean will respect you. And, you know, especially with the ocean, like, you're kind of sort of at the mercy of said, you know, individual. So, it's kind of like a thing where, like, as soon as you start showing them, like, actual respect and, like, kind of like acceptance, just like having, like, a mountain lion as a pet, it's basically just a big-ass cat, right? It's just a dangerous cat. Feed it, show it respect, like, give it its space when it needs it. Don't force it to do anything it doesn't want to do, and it will like you. You know? You'll respect it, you respect it, it respects you, right? And that's how I treated Mochi, that's how I treated one of my mods, that's how I treated some people in my IRL life. I just showed them respect and they showed me respect, and eventually they become like super big friends with me, right? Sometimes they do start off not liking me at all, but once they go through some stuff, yeah. That's actually smart as fuck, yeah. Treat them like an animal. Treat them with respect and they will not eat you alive, you know? Fear is often something that can leave emotional scars and the slightest tug, and then there's an open wound. Dealing is often hard with a hard win with many studbacks, which helps to see in the past. Exactly. Also, hello Armor, how's it going? But yeah, it's like a thing where like, it's kind of like a thing. Hey Bazda, thank you for the follow. Fucking little clothes. Oh, is that to the glass? Hello Bazda. Geez, I'm here looking for the self-game. Yeah, exactly. We're just a bunch of secretly smart people, wise people who may be a little bit dumb. We're, you know, we're sharing a brain cell, but that brain cell has gone through some work. That's basically what it is. Yeah. Hello, welcome. I definitely should put the stream back 2 hours. That should probably be a good thing. Because definitely this is like around the what I might be wanting to look for when it comes to streaming. But yeah. Oh my god, okay. Here's actually a pretty cool story. So for a long time I was like stuck in 230. The 230s, I didn't break 240 yet. I changed my time and I finally beat 240. I finally got to the 240s. And I thought to myself, holy shit, I could have fixed like a lot of my situation if I just moved my stream back like a bit. And then one thing I'm worried about is being loud because mom doesn't like it when I'm loud. But I think we kind of sort of had the conversation of like I'm gonna stream for a long time, and sometimes I'm gonna get loud. So like just let me know, you don't like have to like yell. And she's like, okay. So she has told me, but she also found out this thing of like the neighbors cannot hear me. Well, at least they can't understand me because it's like muffled. So it's not really a thing she has to be embarrassed about. So I'm good to stream at night, but I definitely should be I probably keep my door closed during that nighttime stream. We're almost at that 5-hour mark, which is interesting. How's the new frame? I have it, but I'm currently getting stopped by 5. Zero Parvos is voltage radiation. Oh, yeah, the Warframe is pretty good. You kind of sorta need to know how to build her. She's a health tanker, but has low shields, so she wants catalyzing shields to help her with her survivability. But she's mostly a health tank. So you kind of sort of have to build her with adaptation as a damage reduction, and some like all 3 Umber mods, right, to get her health as much as possible. Also, she does. I used to have thicker doors in my room and stuff, and now my dad doesn't like complain. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, the same issue, yeah. And now I'm worried about eating them. Okay. So like in Aros, but with small bubble, exactly. Well, actually, she doesn't have like a damage reduction like in Aros, but you definitely would have to put adaptation on her to give her a damage reduction. The secret to damage reduction in general is that it's much better to have three or more sources of it. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a third one, so I probably would suggest having some sort of health recovery instead. That's kind of sort of the thing, so you might want to have health recovery instead. I would probably suggest Grace, which is what I have been using. Because Grace is percentage based, so if you have like a 4,000 health, or I don't know, 5,000 health apparently when I reset it, you definitely should be able to like survive, right? Always keep moving. Every single frame I always say this. Always, yeah. I deployed a heater specter, yeah. Heater specters can help too. And if somebody comes up and says like, oh my god. If somebody comes up and says, oh, you're using a specter, you're not good at the game. If you enjoy it, just do it, you know? But you also may run into a situation that I just ran into where a boss enemy has like a fully automatic and just takes you out. It's unfortunate, but it happens. No specters? Yeah. I guess they're great. But legitimately, if what can also help you out is having a good weapon. Because a lot of the time, similar to like your rally actually, is it's not necessarily that you can't survive the hit, it's that there's too many enemies on the field. So wiping out the enemies is a pretty good idea. I would probably suggest the Acarius Prime. Araxia's signature pistol as well, but you have to make sure you do the secondary fire to group everybody together. And the last one, I would say, believe it or not, the compressor, but like built in a way that's designed to be a damage thing. But I'll probably show you that build later, because if you manage to stay here long enough, because I am very proud of my compressor. It's probably my strongest weapon, proven. But there's like a bunch of mechanics that go into it. It's a lot to go over. But like, secondaries are the smart man's weapon, because you kind of sort of have to like, not like a smart man, but like the investor's weapon, because you kind of sort of have to know what you're doing and spend a lot of expensive mods. But they will reward you with some of the most powerful weapons in the game. But it's definitely up to you whether or not you like power. Because you know, it's a game. I forgot to mention this when I was talking to somebody earlier, and they thought I was like a metaphor or something. But I'm like, oh no, I forgot to mention this. It's like, it's a game. Whatever you enjoy, you know? I would actually say, I forgot to add this to it, but like, if you enjoy something, chances are you're gonna put effort into it just because you enjoy it that much. Which is why I made such a really good Urele. It's just because I like her so much that I'm just gonna do that, you know? I spent a total of 3 years making Urele as perfect as I can make her. Then her Prime came out, and I'm just like, I'm doing it, and made like 3 builds that were as perfect as I can make them. And I made a 4th one. That's me with your Ember? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Ember definitely is good. Bruna? Hell yeah, Bruna. But like, I think I'm not sure if there's another Warframe like that for me. Araxia is close though. Araxia is close. Araxia is kind of a Warframe you want to use if you want to think about shit though. Because like, she kind of sort of requires a lot of focus. Because you're constantly, oh shit! You're constantly, doing stuff. Oh, actually, I could probably add one thing, because I just saw the rest of that. If you're getting hit with radiation, I think you might be killing yourself with your babies, actually. Because they do toxin damage and a guaranteed proc of it, as well as a guaranteed proc of everything they do, which is all 3 IPS. So there is a full-on chance that your babies might have killed you. But I'm not sure, that depends on whether or not you were using those. I also got a super powerful sister. You know what? If you got, okay, what I'll do as a goal, right, is if you both are still here, what I could probably do on the maybe on the weekend is I could probably see if I could remember to do my quota lich, and then I could probably do this thing where I get a sister of Parvos and we can do it together. I'm not sure if both of you will be here, but I could probably do that. Because I'm not against that. Plus, I think I needed a weapon anyway. I forgot what it was, though. I wanted to increase the power of maybe my Cycron. I forget. That's one book? Yeah. It's gonna be like a little late, but I think me moving back my stuff is also good. She also has multiple reflection abilities. Ooh, scary. I might have to use my Yaredi and take that one seriously then. I think I'll probably have to use the Kuba Brack. And people usually say like, oh, the Kuba Brack, how did you make that good? I don't hear like, I made it strictly for boss killing. My Kuba Brack is probably like my most powerful boss killer actually. I can probably help you. I would have to hit the head though. And that's not entirely the most easy thing unless I were to bring Yaredi and her first ability. Because she can lock them down with the first ability, so I can probably try that. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, that would mean that if I were to do that, if we were to do that, most likely I would have to wait for the 3rd hour after waiting 2 hours maybe. And so I'm gonna push it back 2 hours, like we said, and I'm gonna see if I can get Rick to do that. I have actually heard a lot of people have issues with this time, and I think I mentioned that like pushing it down like 2 hours is probably something I would consider. I never did it, so I definitely think we should do that. Also, I might say once we hit an hour, we probably should turn it in, just because an hour is like a good benchmark. There you go. I used to talk like a regular YouTuber, where it's like a bunch of like simple words that were like extreme, when it came to like video games and stuff, because I thought like that was the language. But I figured that making my own language is probably more valuable, just because, for one, I don't use the most extreme words, and for two, you know, constantly being angry about stuff and saying it in like a really combative way kind of sort of puts a lot of people off from being a community member. I do want a community rather than an audience. And one of those things is I used to say that something was bad, when in actuality I just didn't use it right. And it took me a while to realize that. I think the guy who taught me that meta isn't everything by out damaging me with the Gorgon was actually pretty good for me, because he managed to shape the way I do my content and everything. It especially helps the way he worded it too. He said like making it doing things doing things that you enjoy is much more important than doing things that are effective, because you didn't waste your time, right? I mean, a strawberry and chocolate milkshake, hell yeah, that sounds good. I don't actually think And then one idea that I definitely think is my own is definitely the fact that, like I say, that, what was it? It was the fact that I say, like, hey, wow, I lost it. My brain thought of something. My brain latched onto something and I tripped out. Oh, the whole point of a game is to be fun because it's in the name. It's a video game, and that's like the thing. She was able to resist viral corrosive radiation heat and slash. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. You got one of them god roll ones that are just like fuck you. We should be able to handle it. We should be able to handle it. I will get a Sister of Parvos tomorrow. See how far I can go with her. We'll do it together and see how that goes. At some point, I do gotta get together with my mods and hang out on the Discord's chat. Because I wanted to do that for a while, actually. Because I did it before, like, I've done it multiple times. But it's like, I kind of still don't want to meet people. Reverse magnetic snare, ooh. Polarize, ooh. And snare and stampede, wow. Wow. You really got yourself a frustrating one. Okay. Oh wait, we hit 60 minutes. I think we should go out. Just converter, by the way. I'll get a different one for a weapon boost. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, definitely we can do a Sister of Harvest together. I'll see how that goes. I'll push a stream back. I guess, sister. We can do Purgories. Pierogies, there we go. Pierogies one. And we'll do one for boost and stuff like that. And then I can finally get back into doing liches because I actually took a break off of those for a while. I definitely might have to like remember how to do some stuff. Oh. How far did I go? Okay, we're good. Hey Team Severe, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll push the stream back 2 hours. That should also allow me to get like other people to like to join as well. But yeah, let me is going alright. How's the relics? We're doing pretty good. I think I'm on the last hour of the stream though, because I usually stream for 6 hours. But I think you might be able to join. But let's regroup. I think I definitely would like to see if I could do that. I think we might have another mission as well. We're basically doing the we're basically doing the oh wait, you're not in the friends list. Can I? There we go. She has no weaknesses? Hell yeah. You two burnt out on relics? Oh, that's fine. Definitely fine. Everybody here to hang out.
I can still taste you in my lips this morning. But on my concentration totally. What a liability you are.
Let's see. I want to change my weapon. Actually, hold on. Let me see. I want to see if my brack is okay. Let's see. Oh, what I can probably do? Take off that. Innovate. Okay. Let me get my Urelli. I do want to play some Urelli right now. I'm gonna try Spider Frame with Comet Saddle. I usually run Caliban. Oh yeah. I don't know if I have a Kami Saddle, I'm not sure. Okay, what do we have? Void Flood! Oh no. Let's see, is there anything? Conjunction Survival 205. 1 hour left. I'm not sure. We should probably do this. What do you think? See this Wisp one. Let's see. How's the Wisp one going? Actually, let me see. Anybody want to join? Probably get some people in here. Are you able to tag along? I don't know nuke map. Dodgy. Yeah, let's do that. You can join us. See if you can. So use /W to send Victoria_writer a message. So /W Victoria_writer and then your message, and I can get you in here. I'll leave it on the screen as well. I'm so glad I changed the fashion of my drifter today. It looks so good. Probably might want to make her hair a little bit darker though. I wanted her to look a little bit like the Dryad from Warframe. Not Warframe, what you call? What I can also do is... Oh, there we go. I'm ready. That. Go. Now, let's do... plus button. I'm leaving. Also, let me do this. I'm not sure if you have enough room. Oh yeah. Okay. So we have another hour. I have another hour in me, but well, actually no, it's another 30 minutes technically. Well, 40 minutes. But we can do this. Conjunction Survival. Actually, no. If we're going to Conjunction Survival, I need more firepower. Yeah. Let's do. Let's do Atamos. I feel like Atamos would be really fun. My dumbass didn't look at what I clicked on. Hold on. Alright, Conjunction Survival, then anything. Also, if you have a Axie Y1, I'm hoping that we'll be able to like pop that in, because I've been trying to get a hold of the systems in order to do a giveaway, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do that today. It'd be like a pretty interesting goal. Oh, I have water. I'm done. Let's see. Need a second? Okay. Body concern, not gonna lie, but eyeball. Okay. If we find a certain room, I should be able to handle most of it. There's actually 2 rooms that should be really good with that. But there's one I'm like really into. It's the I call it the blender, because if you sit at a certain spot, enemies will keep jumping at you. And if you use the Rexia there, you can just kind of sort of sit there and just like have shit happen. Actually, wait a minute. I kind of want to do something. Hold on. I don't want it on public. I want it on invite only. Sorry about that. I figured we'd do invite only. Just in case, you know. Oh, what's this? Oh, I need to play the floor is lava, 1 sector mod. Okay. Ooh, what are we playing? We are playing Wisp. Oh, I like Wisp. Crack. Dragoon. Diplos. Ooh. Let's see. What's this? I need to play Ducat Dragoon. Oops. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Hold it. Don't start it yet. I'm gonna grab something. Nautilus and what? Sorry. I'm twitchy. Old habits. Actually, I tried 2 new builds for these. If you, hell yeah. Nice. Oh, Pomoring Accelerant. I haven't used this yet. Even though it's been a while, it's like I haven't used that. Hell yeah, that's nice. Wait, how do you get to viral? Oh, you don't get viral. Oh, hold on, Dracoon, we need viral. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I forgot it's a Koopa version. What's this? It is. Wait, this is probably viral as well. With magnetic. Oh yeah. Ice Storm. Overcharge. Oh, overcharge. Ooh. Oh, actually, let me see something. Do I... Hold on, I want to check something. Turret cracker. Oh no, I have to check it here. Do I have more of these? I do have more of these. Yeah, I have prime target crackers. If you have the like the credits, I could probably give you one. I'm gonna try a bunny red crits with Diplos. I have 3 Tau Forge Ember Shards in my Ember's secondary cast. Oh yeah. You'd like that? Hell yeah. Let me... Yeah, before the stream ends in like 30 minutes, let me know, or remind me. I might remember on my own, but I'm not sure. I will, hold on, let me, I can do this. Actually, what about armor? Actually, I'm pretty sure armor might have one. Not sure. Luring, creeper, and stabbies. Yeah, armor. If you if you don't have that, I could probably give you one as well. That's if you don't have one. Cigarettes. Ooh. Detron. Ooh, Detron. And Stropha. I like Detron. It's not like it's like a weird thing. Detron game, yeah. It's like a weird thing where I like I miss using the Detron. Detron feels satisfying. Hell yeah, it does. Pow, yeah. Ooh, hey. And Detron. Ooh, you got a ribbon. Oh, and it replaces the damage mod. Flare? Ooh, a flare build. That's nice. Oh, you have heat on this. Ooh. Need to find a mod real quick. Okay. Yeah, take your time. Yeah. Besides, I think it's completely fine to just do C rotation. Cause I would say it like this. You complete a mission, your Warframe is able to complete a mission once you hit C rotation. So that's definitely something that is completely fine. Because like that gives you the chance to, you know, do stuff. Venus bar, hell yeah. Actually, what time would it be if I ended it at? It would be 12, I think. So, and also since I'm not doing shorts anymore, since I decided to unsubscribe from that website, I think definitely a really good idea just to move it up to 2 hours. But I should probably actually I could probably take the time to move my alarms. Ooh, YouTube notification. What you got, YouTube? Oh yeah, my fucking phone got updated. So, yeah. My phone got updated and now it's actually less convenient. And I remember saying this thing where it's like technology is meant to make things convenient. So something that's less convenient is an inferior product to something that makes it more convenient. So I think this update is definitely very not great. I'm not a huge fan of this update. Now I have to swipe down and then swipe right for me to see my notifications, right? And what I used to do is I used to slowly pull them up just in case it was something I didn't want to see. Probably like a weird thing to do. But like, now I have to immediately see the notification. And it's like a jump scare. I can't just build up to it, you know? Yeah, I'm a little tiny bit of a bitch. Hello, Girthy. Hell yeah. Girthy stretch clicker, nice. Actually, if I'm moving it back, would probably give me a lot more time to do whatever the hell I need to do to prepare. I'm still in my head, like running through like all the reasons why I want to do something. What's that? Oh shit! Hold on. My bad. I didn't notice that little X was still there. There's just a random button in the middle of the screen.
Combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Truly master the canvas of war.
Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
We be booping. Okay, if we can find the room I was talking about, we should be okay. It's just like a big ass blender. Oh, this is definitely not it. It's actually not a room we want to be in. I usually go in this room with randoms. It's actually not a good idea to come in here at all. Just because there's a boss that's summoned and he's a fucking prick.
Excellent place to deploy it.
Oh, I'm in a puzzle room, I think.
Lost respect to the pack, so they did what I do. Nom, 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 nom. We definitely don't want to be in here. I don't know where to go. Here we go, here's a... Is this the beginning? This is the beginning. Thank you. This is the beginning.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wow. Okay. Let's see. pretty hard to navigate in this game. Well, at least in this level. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is actually pretty good. This is good. Right here. Let's see if I can move my head. That's the exit. I found a good room. My favorite tile, to be honest. Yeah, it's a really good-looking tile set, and it definitely is a lot better to navigate than like the infested stuff. That's for sure. For this map, I mean, yeah. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I like I actually ended up liking the blender because I actually managed to use it as a blender on accident one time. And I actually like they're super happy for doing that. It was actually pretty cool. Oh,
extraction is ready.
I think we're definitely going to be able to reach C rotation with this. It's actually pretty good. Everybody's doing well. Let's see what's the... As I said before, it's lava. Hell yeah. It's time for an amp check. Hey, baby! Come here. Where'd you go? Where you at? Where'd you go? I bring him over here. There it is. Motherfucker. There we go. I'm trying to think of like what exactly happened to my Atomos, making it not perform as well as it did before. I remember this thing doing like much better. Sure, I think what I probably did is taking off the magnetic mod. But no, actually no, I don't think that's it. I remember it doing a lot without the magnetic mod. Before the magnetic mod was a thing. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I know what it is. I actually know exactly what it is. My Yureti no longer has more than 500 energy. Or was it 700? One of the two. So the base crit damage is not as high. That's probably exactly what it is. I'm actually considering changing the build a bit and removing one of the shield regeneration mods. Because I think overstacking shield regeneration mods is probably not the smartest idea. Because I just recently got into using this trick. And I think I might have gotten the wrong information. So I might want to replace this mod with an energy mod and then return the Atomos back to its former state. There's also other things that require, like, the energy to be higher too, so maybe I should do that. Oh shit! Self up! Oh! Yeah, that was Malice. Malice be doing Malice things. Malice hit me with a bubble and I blew up Maradona on accident and I rolled at the same time, dropping a fucking massive bomb in the middle of the group.
Grenier and Corvus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here.
A thing that actually seems to have turned into a bit of a running joke with me is I do be getting my allies killed. So, that, I guess, like, be ready to be fucking gunned down by enemies or, like, blown up by me if you're here. Sorry about that. I'm working on it, I'm working on it.
Void signatures, but outside
Ooh,
the
this
collective,
Y1.
they are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them.
Where'd he go? What am I? Weird. Ah! Hello, Mochi! Pretty weird. My character was pointing in a weird direction. His gun or her gun. She wouldn't shoot it in the right direction. She was just shooting randomly.
Well done,
wish I could put a Bane mod on the drone, because I don't know if it works. Getting Eevee? Aw. But lazy? Yeah. You can fall asleep to the fact that eventually... Pretty sure Bane mods work with drones? Oh, interesting. I think it would be really interesting for you to go to sleep with the thoughts of eventually you'll be able to sleep in my bed. I'm still determined to give you my bed to sleep in. If I fall asleep now, then I won't be able to watch later on stream. Oh, that's true. Tractor beam? Hell yeah. What does this do? This does... oh. Aim, glide, gravity. Oh, nice. Explosion! You're about to see explosions as soon as the acolyte comes. I'll just blast him in the face with my thingy. Actually, we do something. Oh yeah, I did run through a nullifier. Okay. Ow. Get out, angst! Aha, it's angst! Come here, bitch! Get fucked! Oh, there's definitely something wrong with my damage. I used to be able to fuck angst. Ooh, I need to make adjustments to the build. Cause I did something to this build. I think I know what it is, so I definitely need to go check it out later. I'm usually awake until 2, so I'm pretty sure I should be able to handle going to streams.
Don't worry.
Oops. Actually, it's open. I think. No, it's not open yet.
The queens have sought out warframes before, or sought to present them with yours. You cannot.
By the power of Mara Luna, I can open these doors through using her health. Oh shit! Getting them Ducats today. Now, is it? Which, I think this is the third one, so let's go one more time. I'm trying, I swear, yeah.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void stains.
I think we did it. Oh. As you can see, you probably are trying really well. Oh! Oh, interesting. Yeah, you're definitely doing well. You have not gone down, which is nice. Oh shit! It's not open. Wait a minute, am I missing one? I am missing one. There's one. There's two.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Let's see, is it open yet? Hey, it's open. And power drift. Oh, and if I mark it up here, it's gonna mark in a weird spot. Down here is available. Power drift may not be the most difficult mod to get a hold of, but I'm pretty sure we all have a friend that might want it. Like a Wisp main who wants to have 370 base, not base, but like total power strength. That's before stacking everything else. I know, I'm one of those Wisp mains. I love putting power strength on my Wisp. It's hilarious. It's like, one of my favorite things to do, actually, with Wisp is, like, go through a mission that requires this to be fast. Switch to, like, put down a health one on top of everybody. Then switch to a speed one and just charge through the area. Just putting speed ones as I go along. Allowing, like, making everybody go through all of them. It's kind of like a speed vault, except for as long as I stay on it, you guys should be right next to me. Hey! Yeah, I do be yapping. Yeah. Oh, how's your internet? Did it? Not internet. How's your power? Did it come back on? Or are you on your phone? I'm hoping it came on. It's on. Hell yeah. I gotta convince Mom to take me to go get a controller at GameStop. I'm not sure if they will replace my controller. I'm not sure. It went off though. I've been spent the time thinking. Hell yeah. Meditation time! So, what did your meditation come up with? What have you decided? I know spending time thinking actually is a lot better than people think it is. Because it helps you process things. Processing things is probably really important. It's kind of like recovering after a lot of exercise. Like the day off, you know? Bad thinking, overthinking, however, overthinking gave answers and not questions. Hell yeah. The one thing is though, whenever I meditate, I also think about bad shit. Like a lot of bad shit, but I just let it rush over me and I come out with like stuff. So, cause like if you sit there and think for no purpose, it's not gonna do anything. But if you have a purpose for your thinking, you can come out with a change in your way of thinking, if that makes any sense. So, yeah. It was bad shit, it was good shit, it was bad because I don't want it, but good because I need it, yeah. Makes very sense, but makes it makes sense. I'll grab the ballistas though. speaking of which, should I even mention this? No, because that would be advertising towards my audience. I don't think I can do that. I know there's a femboy, like, massage artist who says the same thing, where, like, they don't advertise towards their audience. But, yeah. Oh, we're going again?
Stations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
I think I might be at the end of the stream. But, yeah. We could probably go again. Let me see. What is the, Let's go again. Ah, fuck it. Let's go again. We'll do one more and then I'll turn it in. Even then again, I'm not gonna get anything. When you go to GameStop, probably... I'm gonna have to talk to Mom about it. But we're definitely gonna go to GameStop at some point. I do want to go next month. But I don't know. But for now, until I get my controller, I'm gonna have to play nothing but Warframe. Yeah. Oh, Keith, I was discussing it with these two on the game right now. I'm probably gonna move the stream back another 2 hours because I'm in an awkward time right now in the first 2 hours. So removing those first 2 hours and replacing it with a proper time is probably good. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna move it back. Mochi is awake in like a really late time though, and she is kind of so making sure that she watches. So I'm over here like, what I can probably do is I can probably use it as a means to talk her to sleep. Oh yeah, maybe we do want to go after this one. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where is he? Very tired? Yeah, Mochi's tired. I wanna... Come back! Come back! Oh my god. There we go. Oh no, she's not dead yet. There we go. 7 hours of sleep. My Mochi. Yeah. I think because Mochi contacted me earlier, she's having like the nightmares. But they're escalating. These stairs are bigger and scarier, I guess. So I think, right, well, I've been wanting to try and see if I could help her sleep. Yeah, Mochi. But without sleeping, it's definitely gonna be a lot worse, unfortunately. You know those water stairs that are slippery? Yeah. Oh, I think I know. You need to eat the water again. I got you. 1 more minute. We got 1 more minute. We can survive 1 more minute. Let's do this. There's a lot of dudes right now too, actually. Lots of dudes, but weirdly enough, the life support went down. fascinating. Grab all these. Oh yeah, gimme. So many dudes! Replace the water with blood and human limbs are pulling down into the sea places. That's not a good thing. Yeah, Mochi has mentioned that she has really bad, like, nightmares. From, you know, past experiences. So, that's like one, I guess that could also be another reason why I would want her to come over here. Just because, you know, she's gonna need something to pull her out of that. Okay, you guys got the Subarus. Oh! Nightmares are one of my many reasons why I never get sleep. Yeah, that makes sense. The only time I ever dream is if it's a nightmare. I never have a good dream. But yeah, I'll just sleep. Yeah. Let's go. Probably about time. See what the Insomniac here myself. Yeah, I know a lot of I know a couple Insomniacs. Oh, let's check out these guys so we can have every single one of those thingies. Y'all like DE Compressor Incarnate when Compressor Incarnate when DE. I want the Incarnate Compressor so badly. But it's only for junk weapons. Over here, I'm like, but it would be so fucking awesome. Let me back up so you can grab those cores and stuff. I think the compressor would actually... I'm not even sure what they would use as an incarnate. But I think the thing is already pretty good. Ooh. Okay, let me make adjustments to my Ready build.
I can't believe you've got a freaking spaceship and you're slamming it here with me.
Okay, fast deflection. They all keep fast deflection. Let's do prime flow. We do it to all of them, I think. Flow. This is a drastic change, kinda, actually. Oops. Alright, let me see. Here's this. Let me go into Atomos. Alright, Atomos. I need you to have something specific. Shield break. Energy max over 700. Increase base critical by base ammo capacity. Status scan by 20. I think this is good. Since this Atomos is actually just straight up for your rally, I think this should be okay. Let me see, does it show the stats? Okay, so it's 6.9. 3. okay, yeah, it's working. Do I need anything else? That is my... If I could get a hold of a universal forma, I should be able to like turn this into what I need to like actually get a good test. I think this is fine. I think the added damage is good. Omniforma, yeah, Omniforma.
My sister thinks the world of you, you know.
Yeah, it's
And where you're concerned, I actually
There you go.
care
This is
what she
good.
thinks.
The floor is lava! Ooh, lightning dash. I haven't seen this one in a while. It's actually pretty interesting to be seeing... Oh yeah! Dude! Speaking of! Oh, I'm so glad you showed me this, because I just remembered.
This furniture
Pierogi. Do you have 1 million credits? Who's not touching grass? Yeah. Yeah, I do? Okay. Let's go to, plan, enter dojo. I'm hoping it brought you with me. Cause it just showed up a notification. There we go. There's one. There's this one. Some more. Maybe I'd set myself on fire in my dreams and terrors would go away or something. I don't think so. But were you able to join? You weren't able to join. You're just lagging. Actually, you might be in my railjack. I can join, but I'm stuck in loading. Ah, okay. Then I should just wait. Probably, yeah. 230 ping. Ah, okay, that makes sense. There you are. Caliban. Oh. Oh, you're the Caliban. Ooh. Hell yeah, skin. Also feel bad, but yeah. Mochi has like super bad dreams. You know how like whenever you have a mind that tries to hurt you, it knows exactly how to do it? That's a thing that's not easy to fight, you know? And it happens to the best of us. Oh, you might? Oh no, you might actually have to restart. Hopefully not. Oh, it might be it. It'll be long. Okay. I also have. I'm pretty sure you have the pretty sure you have the what you call 6060s. Is this real? Am I in a junior live stream? Hi, Cerubia. Oh, I actually was discussing it with these guys actually, and I also ran it through with like Mochi. I'm gonna push the stream back another 2 hours to 6 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock. And I'm really glad I would be able to catch you in the last 2 hours, so that's good to know. So I'm definitely gonna do it. I'm gonna push it back. Cause I miscounted and ended up in a time where people are just fucking waking up. So yeah, let me see if I can. There we go. Rogi. And invite. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can like do that. I'm really glad you're here, Sorbia. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm moving the stream back a few hours. You just woke up? Hell yeah. EP boy. What's this? What's this? Way faster now? Hell yeah. Alright, let me see if I can get you in. Oh. Turkey. Trade. Oh, are there any 60/60s that you're missing? Because if there's any 60/60s you're missing, yeah. Oh, like let me put it on here so I can show you. Here's one of them I'm thinking of. So. This is like an example of what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're gonna, yeah. What's this? You're a watermelon? Hell yeah. I have all of them at one. Okay, that's good to know. Let me put this away. Clear slot. And what we usually do as kind of a running joke slash like tradition is if you get something for free, we use warm coat as a currency. So if you have a warm coat, I definitely wish everyone would be able to help. Yeah, there we go. Yay! That's specifically like a tradition for my stream specifically. Also a fish, hell yeah. So I exchanged Tarn Prager for a warm coat, hell yeah. Oh yeah, warm coat, so fluffy! Give Prime Share footage? Yeah. Give Prime Share footage? I don't think I would do that, but I think it'd be kind of hilarious if somebody did. That'd be fucking hilarious. Let's see. Let's see, where is... So I actually wanted to show you something, Serbia. I updated my Ureti build again. Like, it's been like 3 years, and she's already got the Prime, and I'm still fucking around with this build. But I am now only using just Fast Deflection, and I'm using Prime Flow. Let me see something. Shield... So the shield regeneration time is pretty small, like 0.6 seconds. Not as fast as it was before, but I think it's fine. Prime Flow is also here. But the reason why I want to put Prime Flow is because the Atalmos has this thing right here, which is increased base damage by 24, and with max energy over 700 increased base critical damage, which why Grace? Because it adds a layer of survivability, because a lot of like toxin procs will kill you if you don't pay attention. If you were to like a really small amount of damage can kill you if you don't recover the health, which I've run into a lot. So a lot of my tanky builds have Grace on it. Basically, this is my Energize. I mean, I have found that not running this is way too dangerous, so I decided to put Grace. It's like, oh, but like, you have Gloom. Gloom affects Maraluna, but it doesn't affect Ureti. It doesn't affect Ureti, it only affects Gloom. It only affects Maraluna. So, this is like Maraduna's survivability, not mine. But Grace is on all of these. These are all tank builds, technically. But, Weapon Master is like for videos and stuff. Not videos, but like for fucking around with like the Taz Whisper. Yeah, I ran into like a couple people asking about builds, and I was like trying to explain to them some stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of dances, do I have? I think that's where I had a dance that I really liked. I got this one. This one's so cute. But I can also, I think I have this one equipped, so let me... yeah. Just a bunch of bitches in a circle shaking their asses, hell yeah. Speaking of like, a bunch of bitches shaking their asses. I am gonna head off now. I'm probably going to do some private stuff. You love Warframe? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure you can figure out what those private stuff is, as I am a YouTuber. But, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for playing with me. Thank you for watching. Goodbye! Oh, before I log off, as I said, next stream will be pushed back 2 more hours. So, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!